The dawn of capitalism.
Go be capitalist.
Corporations as mighty as nations rule the seas and dominate the world's valuable trade routes. With an iron fist, they forge a path of tyranny.
Go be capitalist. Support your favorite streamer.
A battle for global supremacy. From
Twitch Prime subs are still free.
flood of exotic goods feed new addictions and fill
Exotic goods like cheered bits. No way. I'll stop this bit. This is a bad bit.
where there is blood, there are predators.
Game, are you feeling okay? Game's not feeling okay. Alright, we're back. KJ, thank you for gifting a sub to Mako Dragon 2002. Hope you see it. The Indian Ocean. 17th century. I'm going. Thank you for another gifted sub. Sim11235.
Lost the Exeter. Captain Rustler will have us hanged. We are meant to be his escorts.
Enough! There's been a battle here.
The British have passed this way.
I hope that's not what remains of the Hexator's cargo.
Captaini, avoid the wreck ahead.
Alright, let's do it. Look at our boat. What a good boat. Also, damn, brutal battle. Whew. Okay. I avoided the...
Look! A British ship! She's shot through! Easy prey!
Always room for more riches in our hold.
Is there? We're not that big.
Go to a broadside. Big way! Fire!
That's not a broadside, but that's fine.
Shark food!
Weren't we supposed to steal some stuff? Game. How are we supposed to steal stuff if we immediately blow it through? Also, that wasn't a broadside.
We may yet get the Exeter to St. Anne.
Oh, there's some ships.
Fleet! All hands to battle stations! Let's take that cargo and send them to the deck!
Go to the battle line.
Rockers getting the
Well, that worked, sort of.
cowards are about to coup for help! Fully fire, Captain! Here comes the flagship!
Oh boy.
Sink that warship!
Aim for the big prize.
Ignore the minnows! It's the big ship we want!
Is it? Is it? That's not...
Ease the sails! Slow her down! Steering up! I say like the seaman! Fire!
Reinforcements have arrived.
Well, this is messy. Ha! Miss your broadside. Really? That's not... I'm not... Three flares. Yeah, understood. We're getting rolled. I'll be real, chat. We are getting absolutely shredded by this ship. I don't know why we're trying to take on a warship like this. But, I guess it's fine. Ugh. Like, that is bigger than us, that is tougher than us. And we are getting completely rammed out. Ugh. And completely crunched? I don't know what's going on. I'll be honest, I don't know what's happening, chat. Help me. Thank you. Out of the battlefield. Why are we trying... But like, actually, why are we even trying to do this? What do we fucking think's gonna happen? Going against the entire British Navy! Okay, the British East India Company's Navy. But, I would just... I'll be real. I would be of the opinion that we should just run like hell, but... That's fine. I guess. Apparently, I'm not in charge here. Yeah! Who could have predicted this? Run like hell. We're gonna sail into open water? No? Oh. Who could have predicted this? That fleet came fully out of nowhere. Yeah. Yeah, it did. While smuggling valuable contraband and escorting Captain Rassler's Exeter to a secret pirate den, we were ambushed by the entire British fleet, our ship was blown up, and we died. So, when we do say British fleet, they do mean the British East India Company. They do not technically mean the British government, because they are separate corporations. Right? Later on, the East India Company is going to get a board of directors. Time for crab. Time for crab. The British East India Company is going to get a board of directors that features politicians from the British government, and they're going to just get more and more and more and more intertwined before, you know, the East India Company is disbanded and they just become... That wasn't what I wanted to do. Oh well. Good enough. No. Oh, good. Good body type. Variations. Body cosmetics. We can have tattoos. We can have scars. We can apparently have only those. Those are our options. Tattoos and scars. I assume we're in a bad way. One assumes that we look like garbage on the grounds that we just got exploded. But, that's fine. Lots of places do that. Right, like, even Fallout 4 does that, right? Where you start off as a default so you can start doing things. Oh, yes. I can't see the difference between most of these shades of color, I'll be real. Like, I fully don't... Okay. It's fine. It's fine. Character creator, you know. The thing we clearly want to spend most of our time doing today. Default Viking beard, check. Good enough. Good enough. Now you just want to watch more Our Flag Means Death? Ooh! Oh, well, that's an interesting beginning.
Take my hand. You're not dying today.
Thank you. Thank you. Anyway, well, where actually are we in this region?
You a twist, friend. Freeman's luck must truly be on your side.
Uh-huh.
The British and the folk be damned. I blame Captain Rassler for steering us into these cursed shallows.
We survived the battle, and now you arrived to help crew the Dao. I would say our fortune's on the rise, no? There's a certain yearning in your eyes. I've seen the same glint in
Yeah.
others before.
Okay.
I'm sure you will steer us true to Saint Anne.
To reach
Okay.
Barret Paradise, we must first know the way.
Here, a logbook we retrieved from the wreck.
Okay, so we are on the coast of Eastern Africa right now.
And often from plain sight. Perhaps this will help you chart your path forward, friend.
Make yourself useful. Take the tiller before the damn British return.
So, hi Jay Pascal.
Wind favors the fearless. Let us chase it.
Here's how I know we finally
One
are
will
in.
surely know the way to Saint Anne. Freeman's luck, guide us.
Okay. You talk a lot, but that's fine. Anyway. Question number 1. That's not a Dao. Gabe, I would like to observe that this is not actually a Dao.
She can go even faster. Trim the sails.
Yeah, I stop. Asna. I need you to not. Okay? I need you to not talk every 10 seconds, because I need to do things. Ship fail. Because we appear to have been the either captain or helmsman of the boat before it got blown to smithereens. Would be my answer to that. Though, you can see how well things are going, yeah? Yeah. That sure is a bowsprit. That is one of the bowsprits of all time, chat. Yeah, we got, the captain is the captain of a different boat that we were in convoy with. Right, the Captain Wrestler of the Exeter? Excuse me? What the fuck? Excuse me.
Death will not catch us today.
Okay. I got distracted by a shark. Don't worry about it.
Destiny's thrown us a line.
We can find help to get out of this place.
I don't know why we're getting attacked by tiger sharks. They don't do that. But that's fine. We were talking about the fact that this is not a Dao.
Look,
Sort of.
broken mast on that island. Could there be survivors?
So, typically, right, a Dao is a Latin... Like, overall looks fairly similar to this in terms of floor plan and size, but is Latin rigged. As with the vast majority of Arabic ships, it doesn't have a square sail. It has it has a triangular sail that makes it more flexible and more able to check stuff. Coconuts? Coconuts. Huh? Chad, I'm already confused. What do you mean, bog iron? Well, someone survived long enough to put shrouds over everyone else. Cookery.
So much blood. So much.
Yeah?
Tell
Yeah.
me you're not part of Wrestler's crew. You are a passenger. Like me. Yes,
Sure. Totally. Mm-hmm. Yup.
we were 5 in the Dao. After the wreck. Then the sharks came. It happened so fast. Wrestler's crew didn't
Reed, I hate you.
even laughed.
God damn it.
It is too late for me. But maybe you will walk on the free shores of Sendan.
Goodbye. Alright, alright. Gotta compliment the game. Proclamation for apprehending Captain Enrico Freeman. By the grace of the King of France, defender of the kingdom, we are informed that the notorious Captain Enrico Freeman, along with several other rogues, did seize and abscond with company ships, including the Dutch merchant vessel the Shadow, and commit several acts of piracy upon the high seas. Captain Freeman and accomplices are proclaimed enemies of all mankind. Having dispersed through the Indian Ocean, these transgressors have eluded punishment and execution of law for their crimes against civilization. Utmost diligence shall be used for apprehending said pirates and deliver them to the nearest magistrate or officer till further order be taken. His Royal Majesty assures payment of 50,000 silver coins for said Captain Freeman, and 1/5 the sum for any accomplice, which shall be faithfully paid, and indemnifying hereby all from hazard or injury that may be committed against said criminals. Given on the 18th day of January 1691, per actum dominorum secreti consilii. That's really good. That has the structure and format of a declaration of piracy and the ordering of search and seizure. That's how one of those is structured. There's your compliment. The well-known French currency of silver coins. Shh! Don't worry about that part. The structure is fine. Ignore the fact that the statement of currency instead of being a weight or, being 50,000 francs or 50,000 silver marks or any of the other options. Hooray. Now, I am curious. I shall indulge myself. If you observe in the background, chat, there's a gazette. 1691. There are newspapers. There are newspapers, theoretically, in the time period. Emphasis on theoretically. Encyclopedia Britannica, what have you got for us? Ooh, left control to hide UI? That is valuable. Gazette de Penjra. Okay. We love that. And let's take a look over here real quick. Rudimentary newspapers. Okay. The first, so they do technically exist. They do technically exist, but there is no daily one until 1777. What's the exact name of this one? Gazette de Penjra. I'm just curious. Curious that happens to be a... La Gazette. Or the Gazette... Okay, so it could be the La Gazette. Or the Gazette d'Amsterdam. Could be published in French. But also, observe... Oh, that's not useful. That's an 18th century one. Observe that they don't actually look that much similar. So it's fine. It's fine. It's just not the choice I would have made for how to produce one of those. Like, this just isn't the choice I would make in order to find that and take a look at that and do stuff. Grilled fish and grilled shark. I see. Well, Exactly. It is a little bit. It looks a little bit modern. Not totally modern. Right? It's not totally modern. But it's not modern either. It's not quite as overwrought as, you know, I expect 17th and 18th century documents to be.
Lower your head!
What? Why? Why lower my head? Goofy guy. There's also apparently something necessary over there. That's fine. That's a storm. And my boat is currently sitting, literally sideways. Well, that's no bueno. So here's why we have DAOs. Alright, we also did have a second compliment. Peter, why? Peter, why'd you do this to me? And a nitpick. I mean, we've had one nitpick. Let's have more nitpicks.
We are not dead yet!
A large camp on that island.
Yeah, I noticed. Let's try and get here. Well, I fucking can't sail into the wind on that. Shocking. Oh! Hi. Y'all look good? Alright, sure. Anyway, the other compliment I've got so far is, you know, we identified several different groups of people, right? You have Malagasy people, right, from Mozambique, Madagascar, East Africans, you have Anglo-Americans, you have Arabic and Persian sailors, you have Indian sailors, both from Gujarat and from the Malabar coast, you have Southeast Asian folks, and you have Chinese and Japanese sailors all operating in this area at this time. And thus far, right, the character creation menu did reflect a lot of that, and the NPCs here are reflecting, at least visually, some of that diversity. So there's actually a lot of things to like here in terms of representing some of the cultures that may be operating here on the coast of East Africa in the 17th century as part of the pirate trade. Oh, Agalize gives us a bonus one. Uplifted coral stumps, like some of these weird rocks, can actually be seen in the Komodo Islands. That's good, because we should be in the Komodo Islands right now. Since we're going to St. Anne, St. Anne is on the north coast of Madagascar. It is one of the main Anglo-American pirate enclaves in northern Madagascar. So, you know, if we're trying to make our way there, the idea that we are in the Komodo, where we have weird rocks, actually checks out. Pick up. Close. Well, that's money right there. That's big money. That's not that big money.
I'd rather trade to my death than die a sobbing widow.
Alright, hit me with this. The Exeter frigate, Captain Abel Rassler. New York, May the 14th, 1695. Goods on board belonging to John Skurlock. 5 barrels of White Skull rum, 4 quarter casks of Madeira wine, 10 casks of spirit, 2 old stills full of holes, 1 worm, 2 grind saws, 2 cross saws, 1 whipsaw, jars of oil, iron pots, 3 kegs of cannon powder, 4 crates of fireworks, 2 bottles of catechism, 3 dozens howls, 1 brass blunderbuss, 11 hogsheads of rum, 2 barrels of lime juice, 44 pairs of shoes, 6 dozen worsted and 3 stockings, threaded, 3 dozen speckled shirts and breeches, 2 hats, 24 black hats, carpenter tools, books, primers and horn books, and garden seeds. So he's primarily transporting spirits and shoes, apparently. I don't know what he's doing. I don't know why he's doing that, but he's alcohol and shoes.
Life, death, I love
Poor book. What a sad looking book that is. Yes, that's the kind of worm for loading cannons. I would agree. Especially given that they have arquebuses, they have primers. They've got lots of gun, like, kegs of powder. So they've got lots of gun paraphernalia. That was a weirdly eclectic bit of stuff. No, well, Americans going to American, I guess. Wait, there's a stamina meter? Wait, there's a stamina meter for my boat. Well, that's not great. That shark's gonna roll me.
Come at me, beast!
3 explosive firearms. 3 opulent rums. Don't rab me. Don't run into me.
Brace yourself!
From what? Are you shooting at me?
Better to wear your trousers than to die at sea.
Hello, what did you miss over the last 40 minutes? You missed us doing some history. Talking about what things we would expect to see. And the context of the Indian Ocean pirate trade in the late 17th century. Now, then we hopped into the game, got shipwrecked, and are now on what they are calling a dhow, but is a dinghy. You know, for the nitpick, for the nitpick, come over here. We're going to show you something. Dhow is the generic name of a number of traditional sailing masts with one or more masts with setae or lateen sails, used in the Red and Indian Oceans. So, say a modern, this is a modern one, not a historical one, but in, say, an East African lightweight trading vessel. That's how that looks. Or a style of ship that we know is used in this period, along in Gujarat, sort of northwestern Africa and the Gulf of Arabia. The Sandbook. That's a 20th century photograph of one, but it still is, you know, a photograph of one. This is how these ships look like. This is an exceedingly ancient vessel used across the Indian Ocean coastal regions, and it's incredibly well suited for the winds of the region. The fact that they say dhow and have that square-sailed dinghy makes me sad. Alright. Hello, yes, Pirate Chief Officer. Nye. Don't do that.
I told Captain Rassler the ship was as overburdened as a pregnant sow. We may have lost the British in the fog, but also the race against these cursed elements.
Mm-hmm.
See now, the Exeter's guts spilled across these shallows. And I'm surrounded by drunken sluggards who believe they are doomed to this hellish rock.
Honestly, they feel awfully okay.
While the Exeter was hounded by British frigates.
Also getting hounded by British frigates.
Like the filthy bilge rat you are. And if you had kept the British off our backs, as per your agreement with Skerlock, we would not be in this shit kettle in the first place.
Uh-huh.
You wish to reach St. Anne? Of course you do. And so do the rest of this drunken lot, sprawled upon their asses.
Mm-hmm.
But if we return to the Kingpin empty-handed, he will surely strip us of our titles, if he does not first strip us of our skin. Retrieve what remains of Skerlock's cargo from the shark-infested waters. Only then will I divulge the way to pirate paradise.
Right. So I assume...
Good. Now make haste.
One assumes, I guess, that we are incompetent and or an amnesia. Because how the fuck did we become a captain while having no ability to navigate?
Thanks for the goods. Skerlock may well spare my head, but I cannot say the same for you. After I tell him about the captain who failed to protect his cargo.
We seem incredibly poorly qualified.
Find your own way to St. Anne, chum sniffer. I don't owe you a sliver up your ass, especially when mine's on the line.
Okay.
Why don't you ask Captain Rassler? His bloated corpse might know the way. Now fuck off, bilge rat.
Yeah, we sure seem to fail upwards and are completely chill. Completely chill about this. Alright, well. He sucks. Everything sucks here. Let's go. Cracking up at the tone of the conversation and the other characters like dancing on the beach drunkenly behind us.
A little weasel to the very end. If the
Yeah.
bastard says Rassler might have the map to St. Anne, we should search his wreck.
Left control to bring up the action wheel.
Hunt these fish for food.
You must truck fast.
Oh, I now have a harp. Oh dear. Bruh. Where fish? Hello, yes, where fish? Drive by harpooning.
Sands horizon might hold the sunrise I've been yearning for.
Uh-huh.
Hope the pirates don't stab you in the back first.
Everyone feels real good about St. Anne as a pirate haven, huh? Come on. Where'd the fish go? I'd seen a fish. Oh well. Let's go do the thing. Got chat. How many of you get the same sensation from this that you do from say New World? Okay, when solving shipwrecks, advance a step by aiming for a color segment and then doing that. When in the green zone. Cool. Glad that wasn't just you. No, wait, yeah, no, It feels so familiar. Okay, another newspaper. Again, the most mid-Atlantic Frenchman that has ever lived. Admiralty offers June 27, 1695. Governor Legrand, having received from France His Majesty's proclamation for suppressing pirates due to an alarming increase in predations upon merchant vessels, has delivered numerous letters of marque to employ privateers to aid in the Compagnie Royale's campaign to rid the Indian Ocean of piratical infestation. Under a commission of His Majesty, privateers have seized upon numerous pirate vessels along the coast of Africa. Widely known as the Pirate Round, this trade route from the American colonies to the Red Isle seen an alarming increase in pirate activities since the infamous sacking of the Dutch merchant the Shadow. Wide suspicion remains that the Red Isle is host to a secret pirate den, serving as a staging point for predations. Reports continue to suggest large shipments of contraband are destined for the region. The company hopes to gain further intelligence on the whereabouts of the pirate den. That does not read like a contemporary document. At all. Oh, good. We have... Wave. Ta-da! Hurrah! Why? Hey, Shark. Hey, Shark. No, come over here. Okay, we're supposed to do that. But that's... Hey, Shark. Hey, Shark, come over here. Ah, I missed. Terrible news. Hey, Shark. I feel bad now, chat. Luckily, sharks in this game are jerks, since they don't feel that bad. Wait, they respawn? I swear I shot that one already. Why? Why are they respawning? Am I supposed to be shooting it at the shark? No. Am I going to continue shooting it at the shark? Yes. Yeah. Here I was assuming that the cannon was going to be, you know, important, useful, or otherwise relevant. But no. Give me a book. The Journal of Exeter Fragment. Monday the 3rd, course northeast, latitude -26, longitude 35. Fair weather and little airs of wind. Very hot. Faint land in the morn. Put under sails, but forced to come into anchor. 11 fathoms of water. Waited all the night. This morn, got up anchor. Fair weather. One vessel in sight, standing to the northwest. Suspected privateer. A night thunder and rain with squall of wind. Northeast-north. Fresh winds. Land barring northwest-north, degree about 6 leagues, privateer in sight, crew employed in sundries, open cannon portholes, much thunder, lightning, and rain, large swell, no sightings of privateer. This morn, westward gale, etc., 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 etc. Oh, if Skurlock... Okay, that explains it. So Skurlock is the pirate captain, question mark, TM. And that's why he's got such a weird eclectic mix of stuff. Is that he's got... He is supplying weapons and livery to his people. Hey, look! Saint Anne. No. Our character is not wearing something on our head. Our hair's just like that. Huh? Okay, chat, this is the most me level of nitpick you could possibly ask for. Hit me with a photo mode. Get out of my way. Crop painting. Also not from this century. Not even close to this century. I'd say this is probably like back half of the 1800s at the earliest. I guess there's a chance it could be early 1800s, but it's definitely not earlier than that. I'm not an art historian. I'm going off of vibes. But, like, those vibes are not 17th century. And yes, is that completely pedantic and nitpicky? Mm-hmm. Do I care? Mm-mm. Oh, you want cropped? Oh, let me give you cropped. Hang on, chat. Hang on, chat. Cropping. Why? Asset reuse, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Rug's okay. Not sure what to make of that, but that's fine. It's framed like it's a portrait. I can't... Shift... Chat. Shift makes me walk slower, not faster. This is a massive ship. It sure is. It's a shame we blew it to smithereens.
Freeman's luck indeed. You found a way to Saint Anne and a letter bearing Skurlock's mark. The Kingpin will surely want to know what happened to his cargo.
Or John Scarrow. We'll have 3 shots from a flintlock reserved for our heads.
Or just yours, friend. What's a pirate's life without a little peril and mischief, eh? With the cargo from the Exeter lost, Skurlock will need a daring rogue like yourself to procure new goods for his pirate empire.
Why am I in charge here?
Your fortune has steered us true. I'm glad we pulled your corpse from the sea, friend.
Why are we... Wait, why...
Master is dead, and with him, all prior obligations or duties.
Okay.
You are free to make your own luck
Uh-huh.
now, Captain.
Uh-huh. Is that supposed to be a magical charm pouch?
Tear us into the blasted rocks.
Question. I don't know, but,
Getting out of these
is...
cursed atolls. Fortune smiles upon you, Captain.
Is...
Something tells me we're going
On
to
her
just
thing,
fine.
that looked like it may have been a magical, like a pouch charm, of a style very...
What else we could accomplish together, Captain? We could build a strong fleet and crush our enemies, conquer any threat. We could defy the gods themselves.
Yeah, that's...
Onwards to Saint Anne, Captain.
That's totally how that works. Oh, KJ, thank you for the warning that the Discord is having a moment. That's cool, I guess. Thanks, Discord. Yeah, this was not... The game has very good character creator options in terms of, like, letting you portray and exist as, like, diverse people in the world. Can I back up? Can I back up? Ah, good enough. Mine. Seriously. dude. Yeah, anyway. It's unclear where she's from, where our other people are from. One of them appears to be probably East African. Well, that did not go nearly as far as I had expected. I guess we should get closer to the fish, huh? Please, stop. Oh, the fish all ran away. Okay, well, never mind. If she had said what god she believed in, it would be a big help, wouldn't it? Also, yeah, God's plural's an interesting sentence there, isn't it? I was assuming that she was, from the Arabian coast. So, in other words, Omani. There are plenty of pirates from Oman in this period, so that's fine.
Another beast silenced by the sea.
Well,
Out of here alive. You'll see.
that works, I guess. God, I hate that our Dao is, you know, not a Dao. Part of the reason I hate it is that, Daos are extremely good at moving against the wind in the exact sort of way that you kind of desperately need. Ow. Bonk. And so, you know, in a way that a single square-shaped sail is not going to be good at, the Latin sail is able to sort of bend around the mast in a way that actually makes it fine. Apparently her last name, Latin, is Indonesian or Malay or Arabic. In other words, named some... She's from somewhere. Let's just assert, like, Malay, because that makes it, frankly, much more interesting. Because if she's Arabic, and she's saying, defy the gods, I have concerns. If she is Malay and says gods, I'm like, that's base right there. Oh, Chad, I am so sorry. This cutscene is killing my computer. Enjoy the frame rate. All three frames. I'm just gonna vibe out. Yeah, nope. All 3 frames that we're getting are having a great time. Man, they are hitting every studio. Oh boy, a second PowerPoint. Oh. Well, welcome back, everyone. How y'all doing? Did you enjoy that PowerPoint? It was loading the entire rest of the game while that was happening, so I hope you enjoyed that non-existent frame rate. But they did showcase a lot of cool places. It's so laggy because my GPU cried. Let me aim to score. It is not that laggy because the game is like that, but because my GPU had an aneurysm.
Many secrets and mysteries. The smuggling den of St. Anne is one of its hidden gems. Whatever a pirate needs, this place has it in stock. St. Anne is where we turn our luck into fortune, friend. Skurlock can get us started.
Yeah, Elias, I've been hearing that report. Discord's having a day.
Hey, don't look at me. You're the best pirate to win Skurlock over. Me? Yeah. I had my shot in the past. We don't need Skurlock's loyalty to gain infamy and influence. Only his connections. A proper ship would be a start. Unless you want to keep cozying up on your dhow. I'll stay by the ship while you tread shore. Pay no mind to the bottom feeders, Captain. Remember, we answer only to the winds of fate.
I am real curious. I swear I recognize her pouch, like the charm brooch she has, and I cannot find it.
Make it, the little twig will snap within days.
Days. That carcass is just
I-
about falling apart. And reeks of whale piss.
What are those outfits? Don't worry about it. I appreciate it going. Skiing Tuba, by the way. Enjoy the emotes. Okay, well, there's a whole lot here, isn't there? Oh, those are just guys. Alright, I don't know a lot about tattooing culture in the Indian Ocean in this period. I have some guesses. I have some guesses, and the answer is not like this. I have some definites on pirate-themed battle jackets. Like, right, this is a pirate medal. No, it's 17th century generically, they don't specify a year, because specifying a year is dangerous news. But, that's a pirate metal jacket. That's a pirate metal battle jacket. That is going into the mosh pit. And that's gonna fuck someone's day up. Give me tattoos. Alright, there's been a research time redemption. So, we're gonna go back over here. Ta-da. And we're gonna take briefly, keep me honest on this one, chat. Briefly. Tattoos, 17th century, Indian. Tattooing and its role in French Native American relations. Renaissance tattoo. Tattoos of early American seafarers. Let's add pirate to that. Let's take a look. What do we have here? Tattooing has long been a traditional feature of the cultural life of seafarers. Seamen's tattoo, So you have a primary source material on tattooing of American seafarers in later centuries. I'd love to find something earlier, but... where's the word tattoo in this? Hit me with tattoo. Ah! Boo! Boo! No preview available for this page. For a John White tattoo 1580s. Ah, that's gonna be in America. That's gonna be the depictions here of indigenous American tattooing practices. So that is not going to be looking at... Yeah. So that is not going to be helpful here for the other side of the world. Though there may be, some stealing, borrowing, and overlap. We can definitely check if there's a bibliography here. Otherwise, we may have to look for... Well, just regular Google. Might have to look at just regular Google then. Pirate tattoos, 17th century. Let's just specify Malaysia. See if that helps us out. Da 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 da. We can take a look here. Buccaneer searching line away from the 1680s. Have one of those imprinted pictures. But let's see. This is going to be the painted prints. So let's see. Tattooing at Mayangis, Indonesia. During a circumnavigation of the world. By the account he gave me of the manner of doing it, I understand the painting was done in the same manner as the Jerusalem cross is made in men's arms, by pricking the skin and rubbing in a pigment. While gunpowder is used in making the Jerusalem cross, they in Mayangis used the gun of a tree bead to powder, from William Dampier, 1699. So, I think that actually gives us a pretty good answer. Right, this is an Indonesian prince who uses powdered tree bark as the pigment for tattoos, though this is a slightly later print. This looks like it's probably a print from the mid-1700s. And then, of course, you have indigenous American tattooing, which sailors could borrow / appropriate wildly, and then carry with them when they go from, Boston or Virginia or New York over. What is this one, Zoe? Writing pirates, vernacular fictions, and oceans in late Ming China. Are there specific things in... Yeah. Unclear. Yeah. Dampier definitely operates in that gray space. Every pirate operates in that gray space, but he really operates in that gray space. Anyway, that actually gives us already a pretty good answer, in that we can see that there is tattooing in Indonesia and Malaysia, and it's at least plausible, if for the vast majority of pirates completely undocumentable, that there is, maybe not widespread, but present tattooing throughout it. Of course, as with all of these, right, we are stuck with literate travelogue reports largely interacting with elite people. And, skin does not survive 99% of burials. That being said, right, in pirate fiction, and in 20th century fiction and narratives about pirates, it is great to make that widespread, to turn fragmentary evidence into universal practice, because it's a strong visual sign that can say, hey, these guys are pirates. And that's great. And that was a briefly. Unless it's mummified. I said 99%. I said 99%. I didn't say 100%. So, you did... Nah. Nah. Okay. Hi, Carpenter. How you doing? He is busy. Oh. Hi, Blacksmith. How you doing? He ignores you. Oh. I think 16th century Malay tattoos will work as a good enough analog. Even more so than, right, even more so, and frankly, just straight up superior to, Filipino tattooing culture. As fascinating as that is in its own right, for the purposes of what we're doing here on the other side of the Indian Ocean, I want to push as far west as possible. I suppose I should actually go in and follow the thing, huh? I should go follow the thing, huh?
Ever sailed the northern seas, mate?
What makes northern in that case?
Drags washed upon our docks.
Hey. Hey.
This
Hey.
one here survived the wreck.
Sure looks like it.
A survivor? Come on in, Callie.
A lot of these look like they're just modern tattoos.
We'll never show your ugly mug again. You useless git.
Alright, how are you doing?
Wrecked my ship, sank my cargo, but shut you out. Hope you're not worthless. I really needed those goods.
Yep.
You see, this port rises on Tulin's patronage. And that merchant's so rich he pisses liquid gold. All I receive is a letter.
No.
That fucker wipes his ass to smear my face.
Oh.
I send a full haul of goods, and his demands triple. I'll need more captains.
I can... You know, do both. Do a little column A, do a little column B.
A nose for a bargain, have you? I can set you up with some traders, but you'll need a much larger hold.
Trade. Exactly.
Cully, I saw that little tub you washed up in. It's halfway to Flotsam.
Yep.
You got spirits, but you're not ready yet.
Yep.
You want to get out of those rags and into a real ship. Then build your reputation and earn the people's respect. Good things will follow.
Okay. Sure.
Do that, and I can make you the most infamous pirate in all the seas. Now off you go. We'll see each other soon.
Look, he looks like he's straight out of a Shakespeare, like a contemporary Shakespeare rendition of 17th or 18th century Samuel Johnson print. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. I am curious though if whether he's a real person. I'm guessing no, because he's not in the general history of pirates, but you know. If anyone happens to have information, that'd be appreciated. But yeah, he is apparently in charge of this dump town. Exeter's jolly. Or we can look into it together. Alright. Alright. Skull and Bones, Kingpin. Uh-huh. Advanced review. Yep. Uh-huh. I'd say that's no. The fact that the first you know, given that it attempts to autocorrect us, hits us with a Skull and Bones trailer, hits us with a Skull and Bones review, hits us with another pirate game, hits us with a Skull and Bones, hits us with a Skull and Bones, hits by someone that's from another game, but also is not the right person. So I'd say that's no. I'm gonna go no. Either that or it's such a tortured mistake that there's no way I'm going to identify it. But that's what you get. From the answer I predicted with a no. What did you want to use it for? What are the indigenous peoples of this area up to now? Alright. That's a much more complicated answer, Raptorus. So. Right, I want to hit again with this one. Not this one. I've got too many tabs open, chat. This one. Right, Betsy Misaraka. Malagasy people living on the east and north central coast of Madagascar. And, again, Ratsamilaho is a son of Thomas II, supposedly. Who worked in a 400-kilometer stretch of things. That being said, right, there's a lot of peoples. See, well, let's just look at, East African, states, 1700. Right. That seems important. Right, basically, where's a map for us? East African Kingdoms, 1700. Let's see if there happens to be a decent map of the flavor. Right. Not necessarily going to tell us everything. Definitely not going to tell us everything. Barely going to tell us most things, but will give us at least a starting point to consider what countries are operating in that. Yeah, I mean, this one and this one seem to be hitting us immediately fairly good. Let's just open that up, we'll get that ready to go. British Empire in Africa. What's the time period you're giving us here? I didn't want to open that there. Open that here. That is later. That is later. And also is not mapping us in a useful way. It's fine. It's fine. Definitely not having trouble mapping things out. This is 1837. This is much later. But you have the Kingdom of Marina. You have Swahili trading states. Adal. Portugal controlling some things. Zulu. Or the Osha. Boo. There are no good maps here. Wow. Why are there no good maps? It's our problem. Raptorus, you have locked us into something that is far too long. We are not going to finish this research. It is basically impossible without me doing, 15 hours of research outside of stream time. So, the difficulties. It is a good topic. It is a topic that I have no real way to do justice. Maybe we can get some stuff in the Discord. When Discord is not dead. I can keep all the tabs open. You probably should have expected. Like, okay, now my internet's also chugging, so, this is not loading good. Our server is up right this second. Well, I'm not exactly going to drop everything here to drop 15 links over there. And who knows where we'll be in 5 hours. Looks like this one looks primarily... Looks like this one is primarily looking at, the East India Company and Oman's expansion, along the Swahili coast. Makes that Yeah, this is a very chunky article. There's no way we can summarize that pretty clearly. I'll have to sit with it for a bit. So, also, regrettably, we hate to see that sentence, don't we? You'll love to see it, chat. Okay. Da 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 da. Interesting. Interesting that some folks mark that 1750 is the sea change versus like 1700 or even earlier than that. The sentence that there is very little written on the Swahili coast between 1700 or between like 1600 and 1750. There it is. Grim. The exact information we're looking for, and a major piece of scholarship from, you know, a while ago, 2002. But a major piece of scholarship is like, yeah, there's not much. I'm sorry, there's not much. But yeah, I will try and post this later, so we can return to that and examine it. But yeah, unfortunately, trying to get a lot nailed down on the role indigenous peoples play in piracy and the Indian Ocean pirate trade is going to be real tough, because our source record is just not structured to give that information to us. Right, we have a lot of the court records, our company records in Portuguese and English company archives, we'll look at the Malabar coast and we'll just say Malabaris. Malabaris. Everyone from that coast is Malabaris. Don't worry about it. The rules? Nah, nothing. Don't worry about it. And so our narrative histories prioritize Anglo-American elites. So, or sometimes, you know, other imperial or like elite folk, and very few subaltern and, you know, non-state, like people who are organized in communities that Europe does not recognize as states. So, it makes doing that in any convenient or any short length of time, super short form research, basically impossible. Oh well. Suppose we should take a look at this. Small vessel originally built to hunt wildlife along rivers and coastlines. That's not. Okay. But yeah, John Scurlock does not exist. No.
I know everything there is to know about Saint.
Okay, mailbox. What about it? Welcome to St. Anne. They say you are a pirate troop. Well, I'll be the judge of that. If you're to become a pirate worthy of my attention, you must first gain favor with the local vendors and pirate lords, and John Scurlock holds the most sway over this mangy den. Good for nothings find themselves abundant, call themselves pirate, but true of us without the influence worthy of the name. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. Cool. No, that's fine. I would love to sell stuff. I've got quite a bit of cargo right now, and I would love to sell it.
Welcome to Mako Lacey's provision shop, Skipper. Buy or sell food, I'm your lass. If you ever try to swindle me, I'll bite your head off like a Mako shark. Otherwise, I'm a bucket of sunshine. Stock up on repair kits.
Uh-huh. Okay, bog iron. Iron, or typically found in low-lying... Yeah. Why are we shipping bog iron? Refine the damn thing.
Mako Lacey. I killed a Mako shark with my butcher knife.
Alright. There, give me some money. Broken plank. Metal salvage. Rusty nails. Torn sail. Shark skin. There's not a lot here, like, holy moly.
Ever kill a person with a knife?
That's a strange sentence to ask someone. I'm just saying.
Need provisions? Come to Mako Lacey.
Just gonna point that out. That was a weird sentence to ask someone. He's busy. Oh. Speak to the shipwright.
Ah, so you're the kelp that washed ashore from the wreck of the Exeter.
Uh-huh.
Skylock may see potential in you, but all I see is a would-be pirate with salt in their breeches.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me,
Uh-huh.
what does the pirate king see in someone as ragged as yourself?
He's desperate.
Careful your determination is not steered by Skylock, but by your own free will. Cunning is a pirate's true compass. Remember that. I expect you'll be wanting a pat on the back, treasure in your boots, and John Skylock's warm embrace.
Okay.
St. Anne would sooner slit your throat than be called your paradise.
Okay.
I can build you the mightiest ship in the Indian Ocean.
True.
Like I did for Skylock with his Margareta. But how you steer it into the waves is up to you, Captain.
Okay. Yeah. I would love.
Pirate steers their own ship. But how it fares in a monsoon depends on its maker. Visit my friend, Zane, the carpenter.
Okay.
And he will help you craft the tools needed for harvesting shipbuilding materials.
Yeah. That's fine.
Take good care of your ship.
And we'll head over here now. Yeah.
Ujambo, you have been floating on a splinter of luck so far.
Okay.
To carve a reputation here, you must get your hands bloody. It's
Yeah.
the pirate's way. You are eager. I like it.
Uh-huh.
But be careful. The blood you spill is not your own. We can help each other. You bring me quality materials and I'll make you the best tools on the Red Isle. That way, both our names...
He is Swahili. So, I appreciate that much. Cool. Foreign sale, broken plank. Craft.
I am from a small Kisiwa near Africa. The most beautiful place in the world.
What the... why... Why can't I craft it? Oh, I have to hold. Fine. Arbitrary crafting requirements, check. They... Something feels off on lip syncing and motion. That because they use, they're using, in AI probably, to automate some of the process. And then they don't have a human come through and repolish it because there's just too much. That's right. You see that the same thing happened in a lot of, like, I don't know, Final Fantasy VII Remake, in like non-story cutscenes where they didn't like repolish things, and the lip sync software is okay. It gets like 90% of the way there, but you have to have someone go in by hand and fix everything after than that. Oh, I have to gather some acacia stuff. Oops. Check your map. Check my map. But I should go actually grab the... Get on my boat. And then do that. Because there's, yeah. Stuff around there. There's Madagascar. Here's St. Anne. So, northern coast, and then an island just off it. The Comoro are up here. The coast of Mozambique's over here. And then you have, you know, everyone else eventually. Eventually. Up and all the way. Where is my boat? Please hold. I am silly. Also, everyone has splinters, I'm sure.
Hope you we got a bigger ship ready, Captain.
We sure
I
don't.
don't want to have to haul you from the sea again.
We sure don't, but I am really curious about your,
How, Captain?
What is that? That looks... Look at that charm, right? I'm trying to not be weird about it, but like, I'm real interested... Is that? Is that Shiva? There's a... I can't tell. It's not quite high enough resolution. But I'm seeing... It looked like it's... Certainly... It looks probably depicting a Southeast Asian. Either spirit or one of the Buddhist gods. Looked multi-arm, yeah, exactly. I don't have enough detail. Asius, I'm sure there are folks in our community who will. But it is not me. What's it doing? What? What? I have to see this. What's it doing here? What's it... What's he doing here? I do believe that crocodile is lost. I do believe it too. Cool. Resource node requires a specific tool to harvest. I don't think I understand how this works. Or where I am looking for. Like, apparently I'm supposed to,
We must lighten the hold!
Captain, what can we toss?
disembark.
We better get back to toiling! A pirate's life is toil! Hurry up! Harvest as fast as you can!
Okay, I'm harvesting.
Got what we needed!
Cool. Let's go fight a crocodile, I guess. Look, he's lost and sad, and we should probably do something about that, right? Right? Yeah, no, he's fully just hanging out.
Some fine timber there for the taking, Captain! You show that beast, Captain! Battle stations! Back to your posts!
Fascinating.
Got what we need? Let's get it delivered!
Fascinating. As it turns out, they actually are native to the area. Alright, nope, fair play. I will accept the correction on that. I appreciate folks checking on that. And we're gonna go, alright, game has earned more trust than New World. And I'm just gonna leave it at that. Yeah. No. This is why we check. This is why we don't operate purely off of vibes. I mean, we killed one and stole its skin, so... Definite maybe. On that front. Ow. I better get better at sailing, huh? Whoop. Apparently the next boat we're gonna get is, oh, as a pet. Well,
The Dow? Scrawny little skiff's only good for fishing.
it is the most common littoral cargo vessel. These guys are dumb. The most common... Whatever. Gonna stop before I get mad at what they're saying.
If Skerlock vouches for you, then I was worried you would not make it back. Continue like this, mate, and fortune will surely come your way. You are one step closer to securing your own vessel.
Uh-huh. Thank you. Cool. Craft your first ship?
You have come many leagues since searching for scraps on the coast.
Mm-hmm.
If you have the silver, I will gladly sell you designs stolen from mercantile docks. With the right materials, you can build a ship to rival their best.
Yeah. So... we're gonna craft new items? Hey, look at that! The only thing...
I prefer land. Life at sea is miserable.
Okay, no, that's fine. So they, for the most part, seem to be listing the class of the ship seems to be the historical one, and the name of the ship appears to be just something weird. I don't understand. I don't understand. Oh well. Hooray! Hooray! Clap, 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 clap. Please clap. I like the merchant ship too.
Ha! Look at that.
It's very Monster Hunter.
Calling to good fortune.
Yep.
Speak to Thomas the blacksmith next. Unless you plan on ramming your vessel into the next companion boat, he will build you cannons to sink your enemies instead.
Okay. Good blacksmith. Having... aren't those cast iron? Like, the style of this makes me assume that these are cast that are then reinforced with banding. Did they launch a firework? Yes, they did. Don't worry about it. Look, it's very Monster Hunter. Don't take this too seriously.
Steam off my piss on a good day. And I saw your ship's got nothing sticking out of her gun ports.
Yeah.
Hungry little gubby, aren't you? Be careful you don't nibble on company bait.
Okay.
They'll gut you from stern to bow. The extra crash has left us short on supplies. The company knows this, so they're squeezing us tighter. Bring me supplies.
Fascinating.
Build you weapons to skewer those frogs.
Interesting. They are treating the company as someone that they are actually negotiating with. So they're operating again in this very gray space, as they should. Anglo-American pirates.
Pirates can be a greedy lot.
Worked.
Float in the pot is better than a salmon in the sea.
Please stop talking.
Mum used to say.
Please stop talking.
Before you can take a bite out of the company, you
Please.
need to have teeth. Right now, you're toothless.
Aw.
You need provisions. You have to get them yourself. Now, get cracking, mate.
You know, you said provisions. I was hearing Cannon? Cannon. Needs... Okay, so we are definitely casting that. If we're making it from bog iron, they are not, you know, smelting a cannon.
Those are blacksmiths, like
They are, casting that using bog slag. But also, yeah, if cannons are so valuable, the Exeter had like 7 of them, totally functional, that we could just test out with infinite ammo. Why don't we just head back there and steal them? I'm just saying, I'm with you, Skiing too, but I think that's a way better call. Oh, these are culverins? I don't think I agree with you, game. I suppose it can kind of be, but in this period they're usually bronze. Am I wrong on that, chat? Firstly, that's short.
so what? Damn tropics.
Firstly, that's way too short for a culverin. And second, aren't culverins in the 17th century normally cast out of bronze?
Even the sea would have give you a wave.
So for anyone who doesn't know, culverins originally is a term used to describe a handgun. But, it becomes... Oh, well, I'm not done yet, apparently. I need to make 3 of them.
If metalwork is what you need, my anvil's ready.
That's fine. We'll make another one. I've got plenty. But, when by the 15th century, culverin starts to refer to cannon, and then it continues to be referred to cannon. But they're long-bore cannons, so they're things that are often associated with, firstly, siege weapons, and then defensive structures out of stationary targets. They're usually bronze with banding around them to help reinforce it, and so you cast them out of this big long chunk of thing. You weld the 2 halves together, and then you band it to hold it together. But yeah, it is... Right, I don't know exactly when the switch over from bronze to... I have 4 of them now. Why do I have 4 of them now? What was I doing? Oh well. That's fine. What? No? Hold up.
I could use a drink.
What? Why are we using the metal salvage for the cannonballs and the bog iron for the cannon and not the other way around? I'm not even touching what the cannonballs are. Don't worry about them. I'm more concerned about the material and the fact that the metal salvage that you could use to make iron bands for culverins are instead being converted into cannonballs. Make 2.
These fiery cannons.
Those are granados.
Through those dainty company halls.
Yeah. Yeah, they are. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Man. I mean, yes, the expectations were low, but like, man. To feed their aggressive expansion efforts, the company has come as far as St. Anne in search of resources. Seeing company gather ships encroaching the area around St. Anne.
So, you got your decks scrubbed, cannons swabbed, and your loins girded. Good. It's time you rumble to the company ships.
Is the
cocky pricks keep helping themselves to
That's
my
the
iron.
the company
Them to bits.
is French. That man is the least French I've ever heard. That man is the opposite of French. Most are made from bronze in this time period.
With his customers. Why waste one's talent on the unworthy, right?
Sure. I need to manage ship.
Captain?
Weapons. Hit me with a culverin. Hit me with another culverin. Hit me with another culverin. Now, last I checked, we made 3. Last I checked, we made 3. Oh. Culverins. Ignore that those aren't culverins, ignore that those aren't culverins, ignore that those aren't... But, whatever, it's fine. Lack of provisions may lead to an untimely demise, oh no. Manage cargo? Yeah. Wow, yeah, no, those are just granados.
Around here, Captain?
Coconut. We've got some grilled fish. We've got some grilled shark. Got some crocodile meat. We've got some grilled coconuts. Tastes better. Strong sour smell. Would taste better cooked. Oh. Darn. Well, let's do it. That would be very fun, actually, Raptorus. Right? Like, honestly, the best case for this game is that there can be groups of up to 3.
Captain, grab your spyglass so we can identify those French ninjas.
There will be nothing left for us.
Let us fight up again! Our sails will be torn in that gale!
I'd say those look French. What do you think? Really? Why can I not mark those?
Hold up there! Above!
We can match that ship.
No! No! Fire!
Anyway, what was I saying? Oh yeah, right, the best case scenario I think for this game will very much be that it becomes like Skull and Bones, which is it becomes a great game to get a couple of friends who also stream and do history stuff, or industry folks, and we just like run around, we have a silly time while we're getting exploded. Wait, a swordfish?
Brace yourselves, people! Fire away!
Please? I'd love to roll this guy. That worked great. That worked really good. What? Hey, muskets! Hey, look! Our folks actually have...
Eat some shit! I reckon they will be calling for reinforcements.
actually have options. Come on. I better get a repair ship soon. Control, repair ship, use. Oh, that was not what I intended to do. Ah, we're going straight into a headwind. That's terrible. That still is not what I want to do. Damn. Well, rip. We're fine. Cargo will be jettisoned. Yep.
Ayo, Captain. I take my eye off you for 5 minutes.
Don't worry about it. Wait, sorry, what? Chat, I missed that. What?
Right away, Captain. Captain, grab your spyglass so we can identify those French leechers.
Some sail!
Let us get that ship and sink it. We should
What
sink the
happened?
ship before
See,
we go.
see people? When you viewed them from the spyglass, I saw sea people. Don't worry about it. I guess don't worry about it. That ship's a bit big for us. I have got to stop hitting escape. Cool. Why can I not? What the? Why? Why am I so, like, zoomed in? I don't want to be up here, please. I would love to. I guess, okay. What? Where's my stuff?
It's now or never. Open the sail.
I'm so confused. I thought I grabbed all my I was trying to grab all my cargo. But then, no. I was just not doing that. Planafara. Oh yeah, no, it does mean actual factual sea people. Actual factual sea people.
Yes, Captain, as you wish.
Ready to sail again, Captain! Repairs are complete! Captain! Over there! The ship we're after!
Oh, turns out we're doing way better. Crew boarding. Crew boarding. Crew boarding. Oh. Nice work. Can I take that ship? I sure can. Boom. Boom. Those hit the... I would love to hit the stuff on the side of the ship, but, Not having a ton of luck with that.
Nice aim, Captain! Captain!
Damn it. Get closer. That didn't work.
Captain, we are no cowards! We want to fight!
Oh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. Basis there are people from the Indonesian archipelago, one from west, one point contribute to the genetics and linguistics of Madagascar. And those people are the Orang Laut, the sea people. Yeah, so I guess that's the question, right? When they say the sea people, what do they actually mean?
Finally, an outpost! We can relax!
Over yonder, an outpost. We need supplies, Captain.
Because if they mean the Orang Laut, that would be interesting. If they mean the sea people, that'd be different. Let's ID them. Let's ID them.
Look there, a Pharaoh warship.
That guy's relatively tough. And our other boat is, you know, just leaving. So let's just leave. Yeah, in general, right, I think this is a case where translating the terms would be, not the way I would do it. I would definitely look at, doing something different.
Nothing like the sweet pleasures of a port.
Strange. Oh well. Oops. Oops. God, I don't know how I feel about this. Like, I'm not having a bad time. Obviously, very MMO design. Uh-huh. Thank you.
Cannons. Their reliability will serve you well, Captain.
Ah, yes. Cannons. What the fuck do you want from me, dude? They're just cannon. They're just cannon.
How fares your day, pirate?
I would like to contracts.
Those frogs barely put up a fight, eh?
Well,
You
duh.
did good, mate.
Sure.
Tell
Yeah,
us
totally.
your victory grew taller with every telling. Now you've impressed the other pirates of St. Anne. They're looking to deal with you. I've also got more.
I
jobs if
sank
you're up to it.
1.5 ships and got sank once. What are you talking about, Mr. Blacksmith, sir? Well. Oh well.
This next job will be brutal.
Give us more stuff.
Pull through, and even Skurlock shall hear of it.
Yeah.
See, companion warships carry rare parts
Companion.
I would pay well for.
I love his
Sink
accent.
the ships, and the sea will swallow those parts.
Yeah.
You'll need to.
I was trying to. I was trying to. Previously. I would have made it so easy. But no.
I know cannonballs are heavy, but we should keep a decent store on board.
I've got a decent number right now, don't I? Where's a mailbox? Give mailbox, please. That's a cooking station. I guess I should cook. Grilled coconut, I've got some. Grilled chicken, grilled shark, grilled crocodile. Oh, I lost the crocodile meat. I lost all my cargo, didn't I? Hack. Hack, 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 hack. Alright, alright, alright. We'll put them in their cargo. And then we will see how bad things go for us.
They don't have what it takes.
Alright. Let's go again. And let's see if we can outfit ourselves a little bit more.
Calls, Captain. Shall we answer?
Uh-huh. Manage ship. Ship cosmetics. I do have flags I can put up, don't I? Oh, actually, I got a crap ton of cosmetics now. Wait, hang on. Rust, ash, beryl, carmine, cobalt, blood with wine, olive, mauve. That looks hideous. Venom and bile, and ruffled royals.
Use the skills and
It looks hideous. Let's.
advantage, Captain, and give rise to your tale.
Let's buy it.
Balls. Make sure we have enough for cannons.
I thought we were supposed to have. Yeah, up here.
Hey, Captain, we going aboard?
Is that a lemur I can have a mascot? You know it is. It sure is a ringtail lemur that you can just have for a measly 4,000 gold. Attachments, great, 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 great. It is a little bit Zaboomafoo. Alright. Let's go find some stuff, eh? I will look for more outposts. Just see what stuff we can find.
Get the merchandise faster and we will be back to safety.
I just want to look at the map. There's crocodiles up there. I'd love to zoom out. Not quite that far. You're a shipwreck. I would love to mark that. Can I please mark that? Fine. We're gonna go find my shipwreck because I would love to get that. One uncut garnet. And one repair kit level 2. If this game is going to have Sephakas, we have to call them Zaboomafoo by law. That's true. We are technically sailing the seas of Lemuria. You're not wrong. You're not wrong. Which is not news that I think anyone should feel good about.
Something happening over there. They're harvesting.
But that's okay.
We can take on that ship, Captain.
Can I take on all of these ships?
Menacing look about it, but probably filled with riches.
Let this wind anchor sail! Sail down!
Well, that was that song was delightful. I enjoyed that song immensely. I like that they have shanties in you know, other like not just Anglo-American English shanties. It's nice. They got French. They've improved. They've simply added the French. Oh good, a cache. Because, yeah. Oh, I can bury stuff underground. That makes sense. That's predictable. I'd rather not. Well, I mean, you wanted tropey tropes. There. I've got a tropey trope for you. Hi.
Hello, pirate.
Uh-huh. Amidst the conflict with the Fara, the Sea People have lost their star charts used to divine their fates.
To
Oh,
traverse the seas at such a time
boy.
is a danger for us. We require aid to
Oh,
retrieve
boy.
our star charts.
Uh-huh. I mean, that is very much right. If they're saying star charts, that's Polynesian. In this period, that is what that means.
Long have the French robbed us of our relics.
I don't know why
nothing
she's
more than to
Swahili,
come home.
but, you know. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Sure, there's nothing spooky happening. Yep. Nope, totally not. Messina headwear. It's a good hat. I'm just saying, it is a very good hat.
This is good.
Is there a way to customize myself? I would love to have a way to customize myself. I assume it's the Vanity Boutique in the other spot at the time. That's okay. Treasure maps. Do I have a treasure map? Apparently I have a treasure map. Read that. Okay. That's the southern coast of the Red Isle. Whenever a council was raided by the Fada at Red Isle to near the coast in Fort Louis, and her brothers and sisters returned to the sea. We left our islands there for fear of another raid, the relic included. So that's, I mean, that's... like... literally, like, right there. Actually, that might be... that isn't the right button. Why am I doing that? Contracts, knowledge, codex, tutorial. Are these codices actually interesting? Or are they just kind of present? They're just kind of present. Okay. Here I was hoping the things would be, I don't know. Relevant? Historical? Historical. We'll call it historical. Bombs? Don't mind if I do. Yoink, mine now. And is there more stuff sneaky hidden up here? Things to cook? Things to cook. Alright, grilled crocodile. Hooray. Hooray. We have made stuff.
I've got wares for trade.
You've got wares for trade.
Dungasu, you have come to the right place if you seek solace
Uh-huh.
from the dangers of the sea. We are the
Uh-huh.
sea people who traverse the ocean for the bountiful harvest she provides. Many of us have lost our homes to
Uh-huh.
the Fara clan, but we do not seek Valifat, only peace. Yes, it is peace that grants us for
Uh-huh.
Here we do not point our spears, but trade wares and food for coin.
Okay.
We welcome all and ask only that you respect our ways.
Sure. Let's trade then. Because it does not make sense to not have friendly relations. Like, it just doesn't. And so we have Lamba cloth now. Oh! It's a swordfish. Hello, swordfish. You're looking very nice this time of year. Is that it? That might be it, like, right here. That seems to be it right here. It's probably for the best that I don't think about that too hard. That's a big hammerhead, holy shit. Oh, I know hammerheads are big, but that looked really big. Lighting a bonfire will give a boost of stamina. I don't know why, but... yeah, sure. So it's definitely for the best that I don't think about these ruins too much, right, chat? Right? Well, it did say it was barely edible until we cooked it. So, hopefully we did that. I don't know, I'm not in charge. If we didn't, that's...
More cannonballs, Captain. Best be prepared.
I thought I had plenty. I thought I still had like 100 and something. Hang on. Cannonball's 130. We're fine. Goofy guy? Like, I mean, yes, that's not an enormous number, but that's some. That's some. Alright, the Mauve Bandit strikes again.
What is it?
Compagnie fishing machua closing in.
A cutter, Captain. We can match that ship cannon for cannon.
Go to the battle line.
Boom.
There, all those ships. In hurry. Well done, Captain.
They will know your name, Captain, or we will force it.
That did not work. Come on. Come on. Get me close enough. So that we can actually board. Thank you. We actually boarded. And an interesting change of place. We actually did it. Coconut, grilled bread, bog iron, and silver. Bread. Alright, well, take all.
That will show them not to mess with us.
And then we sink it completely for some reason. Don't worry about it.
Hey, that's a compagnie fishing machua.
It is a cutter.
Alright, well, our reputation with the company is that we have one red skull to our name. And I'm sure that's fine. Oh, that was a good hit. I'm sure this is fine.
Get us to their ship and let the blades fall. This is the time. Come on, for victory.
That should be successful. Ta-da! The goal is, the company is the French East India Company. So, since we're operating out of Madagascar and, since we are operating out of Madagascar and, St. Anne, we are, for the most part, getting to deal with the French East India Company right now. The British East India Company will be becoming a bigger deal a little bit later. As we move up the coast, and then in the Red Sea, the Persian Gulf, and the Gujarat coast. The British East East India Company are gonna be in charge, and I'm guessing they'll say like the Gulf of Bombay, or the Bay of Bengal, is going to be Dutch. Maybe one day we'll be rich enough to be excluded from a general pardon. We can only hope. God, what a dream! To be so infamous that William Kidd is like... to be as infamous as William Kidd, so that way people go like, yeah, screw you.
We'll be left with nothing if we let them.
Why? Weird. Let's head into town here before things get too spicy. There is a fairly big ship behind us that a lot of people are fighting. But that's fine. That's fine. Let's buy some more stuff, let's head back here, and then we can move on with our next thing? Move on with our next thing.
The wind is ours.
Okay. Well, that was fun and exciting. Turns out taking on Small Fry is not all that impressive.
Your infamy rises.
Hooray. Just what I wanted. Question mark. So, like, infamy is useful. Let's not pretend it's not. But...
I'll build you a fine weapon. Careful not to blow your foot off.
Yeah. We're fine. Don't worry about that.
I love the sound of bending steel.
I need... Oh, I don't have the blueprint for it. Why do I need the blueprint for him to make me something? I'm just saying. I'm just gonna say it. Why do I need the blueprint for him to make me something? I guess that's why. I want to... Not the commodity trader. I want to find the vanity. The atelier. Get me with the... The drip.
For restyle, mon coeur? I can tell from a glance you're not a normal pirate. Come, Florentine D'Alesso will turn your life around with fashion to fit your rising fame.
Huh. Okay. Escape. Change physical appearance. Is this... Oh, this is... Is this outfit or is this all... This is all characters. So... Right, hey look, in terms of our character customization, we can just do that. And we can see, actually a lot of genuine, very good diversity. Like... I am a fan. I'm only Spaceport. Thank you for 15 months of Prime. We're good to see you. Let us purchase and equip items. Equipment. We have... what do we have? We have earrings. That's something. We have... a burlap shirt. And we have tucked in sheets. We also have a belt. We also have a couple of options here for stuff there. Got slightly better options there.
Tricon hats are a necessity.
And we've got a lot of options for tattoos and tattoo-y stuff. Blunt force trauma, ow. Occupational hazard, ow. Field sutures, also ow. That's a lot of things that hurt. And also a hat. And I don't have any necklaces.
Drunk with Skerlock once, his folds are as grimy as his lapel.
We have shoes now. Can you change your gender? I don't know. I would assume so.
Au revoir, Capitaine.
The presets looked, at the very least, androgynous. Huh. That's not a hat from this period. Chat! Isn't that a 20th century hat? Like, I swear those look like those are from Parisian fashion magazines from, like, the 1910s, 1920s. Let's not worry about that too much. You know, I'm realizing the play here is, we don't think about it too much. Because the moment we do, things get less happy for...
You're one of the survivors from the shipwreck.
Yep.
Your situation must have improved if you're here for storage space. Like
You have a lot of books.
You can never be too organized.
You have a lot of books. I think we're going to be friends. Anyabraka to manga. Oh, I should open the chest, huh? I should try and sell some of these things.
Where did I leave that thing?
I should try and sell a bunch of these things, actually. I don't need 77 bog iron. Let's transfer those to the warehouse.
Where did I put that?
We can transfer those. All the coconuts. Commodity, contract item. Scoundrel chest.
Your goods are safe here.
Oh, that's good. So yeah, we saw a nice trope earlier, or quite nice. We saw a trope earlier.
You met Skerlock? I've never had the honor. You must be important.
No, we really weren't.
With grain on my fingertips is heavenly.
Okay. Commodities, we could sell those for 61 each, 57 each. You're not really making cash for that, huh? Hit me with some merchant, please. Yeah, there weren't really a whole lot of ostrich plumes in there, were there? Hi, yes.
A predator is most deadly when unseen.
Okay, thank you.
Stock up on repair kits.
I'd love to see how much you sell things for. You don't like that at all, huh? Boo. You don't have a lot of useful things for me to sell.
For provisions, Mako Lacey's the name.
Also, I'd love to see what's in the, like, spooky guy. Right, I love to see what's in
I've
the...
heard enough about you to know you'll do a decent job ferrying wares.
Okay.
What say you work for Tatamu?
Yeah.
My connections in your ship will net us more coin than there are fish in the sea.
Okay.
You are greedy as a shark on the scent of blood.
Mm-hmm.
I think we'll get along fine.
Mm-hmm.
If you are willing, then heed my advice. Buy wares from me and sell them elsewhere for a profit. As long as I get a cut, we have a deal. Leave the information and contact details to me.
Okay. You mark up everything. Why would I...
Some are too dangerous.
Why would I be selling up to you? You've marked up everything quite far. So,
May we meet again in wealthier times.
I'm just saying. I'm just saying that's not great. So that's, by the way, oh, no, not there. Don't. Thank you. I would love to, like, see what's It's like around here.
The best time to deal with bloody little skirt. It's never. Man's a goddamn thief.
Yes, quite. So many options. So many options all around here. I mean, hey, being under arrest for debt makes more sense, TBH. Also, the sharks that we were dealing with earlier, turns out are not tiger sharks, they're great whites. And does that make sense? Don't worry about it. There's a hammerhead. There's a hammerhead. There's a hammerhead. Crocodiles, crocodiles. Hammerheads. Fascinating. Generally a fascinating space to be. Alright, let's look at our cargo, because we've got something spooky here. What have we got? A hunting spear and a culverin. Oh. Thank you? Thank you, I think. Okay, well, after that interesting endeavor, let's hit the seas again.
Thomas the blacksmith is picky with his customers. Why waste one's talent on the unworthy, right?
Let's do this. Now that we have the power of a hat.
Pull those sails in! Quickly now! Let her catch the wind!
You know, MMOs like this generally have a thing to that just keep you from bolting in any direction.
Go after those goons!
I mean,
Heavy storms are approaching!
Look! I see people rushing!
What, Captain?
Time to get close!
I can land it, I'll be thrilled.
Fire! Thief!
What? That didn't hit?
I have no idea what lies ahead!
Sorry.
Enemy fire! Go down!
They're about to fly flag!
They'll be briny deep in the water soon enough!
I mean, I'm not sorry, but sorry. I could ruin everyone's day here. Did you shoot at me? Jerk.
We've maneuvered into the wind!
Honestly. Honestly. You know, it's a good question. Right, level 1, having absolutely nothing, and then off we go. You take zero, and then Ezio's family randomly appears. Yeah, I'd believe that. Totally.
Right position!
Totally. And then we have to slow down a bit. God, why do we have stamina? Outside of combat. That we have to manage. Who decided this? That's such a weird choice. I'm already tired of it, and I've been here for 2 hours. That's okay. We are Mauve, we are unafraid. We will make this work. Too far away. Okay. I suppose let's start sailing awkwardly against the wind. Dolphins? Dolphins.
I see people warship on my road!
It is a barge!
We can take on that ship, Captain.
Okay, alternatively, we go after the company warships, and not... Well, That's not exactly a warship. The company ship.
Everyone, take us to them, Captain! We are ready for war!
Let's heal up again real quick. Should be able to hard pivot on that.
We have them in fire range now!
Fire away!
Let us get closer to that ship!
Come on.
You cannot run!
Get a little bit closer, please.
They will sink soon.
Heck. That missed.
Austerity
Of course that missed.
Take action.
Oh. Rip.
I can see them.
Heck. Night. Do I not have any more heals? What? Boo. Alright, we'll spend the gold to get right back into the action. I've got the cash. That's not a big deal.
Catch the wind, friend!
400 meters away. That's a bigger... So the guys, come on, please get in range, please.
Company.
Only half! We need more, Captain! Fire away!
Please?
They're about to come for help. Take your last breath.
Well,
Prepare to engage
so it goes.
the enemy. Enemy ship. Looks like they called in reinforcements.
Shocking. What, they call reinforcements? Oh. I got absolutely steamrolled by these guys. Holy crap. Please tell me I can go again? I can go again. I'm just gonna go in, I'm gonna run.
Visibility is at zero! There is no way we will find another ship, Captain!
Yep, I agree. We're leaving. That's a lot of French warships. I just need to grab my stuff again.
Our hull can't take more water, Captain!
Just a little bit. Come on. A little bit closer. A little bit closer. Thank you.
We still need to find more!
Gotcha. So that is fully not active anymore. This area is all way too strong.
Yes, over there. What is it?
Over there, Captain! Our target!
I have seen it, Captain. Over there.
I should be able to roll one of these guys as long as those ships over there don't come and ruin my day.
Everyone on time to follow! The only way they can go is down, eh?
Damn it. Oh, boarding whiffed. Oh boy. Wow. Wow. I took so much damage in single moments. And I am now, I believe, out of money. To try again? Like, who rolled me like that? Anyway, the weather's gotten worse. We should do something else. We should go grab our stuff, and then we should go do something else, because, you know, I'm getting one shot.
We're halfway there, Captain.
And, yeah, it's a bad time. I'm going farther out to sea. I should do the opposite of that. We. Oh, we can't. We're out of oomph. Have you heard of the pro strap being good? No. No, I cannot. But yes, I think it is time for us to run. And just, like, acknowledge the fact that this is a bad plan for everybody. And limp our way, start limping our way home. Please don't stop shooting at me. I'm doing nothing. I'm friendly. Now hostile. That's what I call terrible news. Also, this weather sucks, and it's driving me farther out to sea. Luckily, we're able to say hi and sing anyway. We're feeling good enough to say hi, swing.
To your battle station!
No! There's one guy. Please don't hit me. Damn it. I'm running. I'm running. I'm running.
Repairs complete. The ship will hold on.
We're running faster. As long as they're aggroed on someone else, not me. Stop being aggroed on me. Aye. I didn't even do anything for them to go hostile. They were just like, yeah, we're going to be hostile now. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. We are hostile now. Off we go. That's okay. We'll hop right back in the... Well, we'll repair the boat.
Careful not to bite off more than you can chew this time, Captain.
Yeah. Set sail. We're fine. We're just gonna get our stuff again and then we're gonna go do something else. The fact that they have the same button. Right, there's something else that they do that's a bit funky. Which is, pretty big portion. Right, the spyglass and the boarding are... I died so that he could make it out to ship safely. For the record, you got me killed. Anyway, did I mention the weather sucks? Because, oh boy, does the weather suck. And there are some people who are still bumming around in their starter ship. They did not go into town at all. So. Cool. You did some quick Googling, and... What's the news? What's the drama? The Bay map is just Madagascar, yeah. It's only 40 gigabytes. So... Like, we are not good. There's a lot we're not going to be able to see. Because it's all of, you know. Wow, yeah, these. Okay. Why would I attack any of these ships right now? Like. Are you stupid? That ship. Now that's a target. Wow, look at that moon. That's spooky. That's spooky. But yeah, right. It does sound like pretty clearly when we hit the full game We're gonna...
Over there! A wreck! Starboard!
Rack to starboard? Oh, yeah. Alright. Let's rock and roll. Yoink. Yoink. Hello? Hello? Please let me. Please let me pick up the stuff from the loot. Or not. I guess we're just gonna, like, circle around, go slow. Circle around, go slow. See if this guy makes bad plans. And don't worry about the fact that we are in a giant storm front. Ah, yes. I would love... I guess that's the answer. Alright, now. Yes, there's all of these boats. What if we go attack that boat instead? Straight ahead of us. It is a little bit the Blood Moon Rises once again, isn't it? That's probably not good. Anyway, meanwhile, chat, did you know that the same button is used for board and for open your spyglass? Did you know that that's a really bad idea? Because I could have told you that was a really bad idea. But, yeah. It's a thing. That is a choice that they made. It's kind of annoying, but yeah. Wolfie, have a good night. I hope you've been enjoying this first look at Skull and Bones. If anyone else has been tuning in, hasn't said hi, yeah, welcome. I'm Adam, as always. We're playing Skull and Bones. Or, we're playing the closed beta for Skull and Bones, more accurately. Oh, never mind, they scary. I take back everything I said. That's a scarier boat. We were taking a look at some history while sailing around, having a good time. Because theoretically, this is set in a historical moment. And yeah. Thank you? Thank you for the flavor text. You'll observe we're a bit busy. That's... yeah. Also, Cat, hello. Haven't seen you around in a couple of weeks. Good to see you. Just as a heads up, by the way, we're going to be doing Met Cats and Met Dogs on Sunday. Sunday evening, if you're free. Can we steal cheese? We've not thus far successfully steal cheese. Yeah, we haven't currently stole cheese. So, doesn't mean we can't, just means we haven't. You do love your cheese, don't you? I swear half the time you're in chat, Lonely Spaceport, you're talking about cheese. Cool, that's fine and fun and good, but are we gonna get exploded if we try and do that? We've spotted a ship, Captain! Like, that's like 8 people.
Might carry sweet loot. Stand ready! Target found, Captain!
They're both weak, but these guys are all gonna get rolled. What's your story? You're one of us? No, you're just a random broadsider. God. Some of these boats are theoretically super easy.
Yes, Captain, as you wish.
Come on, get close enough, please. Did that actually land? Did that land? No, it did not. What does it need me to do? What do I need to do in order to successfully land a fucking thing? Hello. Good lord. I mean, we're gonna be having a sad time. But, yes, take everything, please. Because I am basically dead. I got one! I got one. The fact that I can only get one because their controls for boarding are bad. Like, let me be very clear. Their controls for boarding are bad. Because you have to... They're trying to do historically accurate distance to board. And that's a sad time. Like, you have to be literally, like, on top of these guys in order to actually land boarding. Also, could I not be, could I please, not, why can I not, do I not have, hi, toggle, yep. Thank you. So, are any of these guys, like, I can roll them? If I could roll a single one of these guys confidently, I'd feel okay. I don't know if I can. What's my contract? That's not my contract. Cargo captain, thank you. Actually though, where's my contracts? Hello? That's cargo. Cancel. God. This whole thing sucks. Was it journal on my map page? It didn't look like it, but... Oh well, let's just quick roll one of these guys. Ow. Ow. I'm going as fast as I can, so... Cool, they're fully just chasing me. They're fully chasing me at speed. I'm just going to die here and there's literally nothing I can do about it. What the fuck design are they doing? Like, I am so curious what their thought process is here. That, I can land something and then I'm just gonna get exploded. Knowledge. Codex. No. No, that's all codex. Map. No. G journal. Yes, there it is. What else do I need? No, that's... I need... Oh. I have enough things now. They're just not having me do the thing. Okay. I should leave. Map page G for journal. Yeah, I'd prefer if we had a quest sap. or that it was called quests, or that it was good.
We have the wind at our back!
Like, I understand they need to make a threat. But yeah, that is an area where they seem to expect a lot of players to always be in at the same time, so that everyone's got a chance to board. And I'm unsure that that actually reflects the reality of what people are likely to be doing. Maybe it'll be better in the full thing when there's, you know, a lot more players than in a closed beta. We shall hope. In the meantime, though, we have escaped. We have plenty of things. Now we just have to not, you know, explode on the way in. The Moth Marauder strikes again. Flawless victory for all of us.
Look! Fresh fruits waiting to be studied!
Yoink. Yoink. That's so many coconuts.
They're taking all those resources! There will be nothing left for us!
Now what if, I'm just saying, I have 600 cannonballs and nothing to spend them on. That still is not the button I want it to be. I desperately want the escape button to be usable. Do we need things that will let us pad Goofy? Anyway, this music's good. Little party. Sounds like this one's in Swahili, which is extremely cool of them. And I am a fan of that. That's a lot of boats. We got a lot of boats around here. Alright, well, we did one thing.
Stop by Verona Falls, Captain. It's the birthplace of the
And turn it in. I'm tired of being here. Can I fix this?
How fare's your day, pirate? I thought you'd wilt.
Ha!
You would cower. But you've proven me dead wrong, mate.
Mm-hmm.
You butchered Compagnie's warships and
Yep.
got their holds. Just like a proper pirate would.
For the record, chat, we are already a wildly successful pirate. We have taken 5 ships. Just so everyone's clear, we've taken like 5 ships. Demi-cannon? Wait, I thought I did get the required. I thought we did get it. Did we just unlock it? And then we need to actually buy it? I see. Thank you.
If you want to find me, it won't be at the tavern. Bad things happen when I get assholed with whiskey.
Okay. And we're going to craft new items. And we're going to craft a demi-cannon. I've got plenty jute, acacia plank, cogwheels. Let's make one of them. Nice. Okay, dress to kill.
You tormented the Compagnie, rose in infamy, and earned the respect of your fellow pirates.
Did I?
But you look like shite, mate. Seek out Florentine at the Atelier.
I'm wearing a hat. What more can I?
So you've been to the Atelier.
Thank you.
But clothes aren't all that make the pirate. If you want to rise above the rest, build your infamy. Opportunities of greater reward and risk shall come your way. If any pose too fierce a challenge,
Yep.
I'll forge you something deadlier. Keep
Okay.
cracking, and even kingpins like Skurlock will take notice.
Uh-huh. It's so weird that they're calling them kingpins. Right? Like... Hooray! We upgraded a lot of things.
The French need to know that those resources are ours.
Cool. Yeah, kingpin of crime. Piracy's crime, right? Right. Right? Need to actually, I guess, buy and sell then. In order to buy the relevant blueprint for, like, a Culverin 2. Or... long guns, bombards, culverins. Ah, those are expensive. I don't necessarily...
Steel flows in my
Wait.
blood.
Are you sure, game? Are you 100% confident? Chad, am I hallucinating? That says Torpedo 1, doesn't it?
A glowing ember is easier to rekindle.
Sure. Sure. No, that's... Yep. Sure. Okay, no, it's fine. It's fine. I have no questions to speak of. Yep, none at all. Iron Husk. Iron Husk 2. Layered Scales 2.
Sound of bending steel.
I've got things already, so let's equip that. I guess. Layered Scales, congratulations. Ammunition. And then more things. Immersion broken, my night is ruined. Exactly.
Welcome, Capitaine. Am I to drill into that thick skull of yours? Or have you brought raw wood for me? And by that, I mean ironwood, acacia, juniper, any logs you can find. No pirate in this port can survive without money.
Yeah, but, KJ, they did say you have to still arm it.
These hands can turn any natural resource into something useful. I refine most raw materials, turn them into fine goods. Planks, cloth, ingots, you name it, and Vera will make it.
Okay. Cool. Also, you're Dutch. Just... Vera van Vessel. Hire refinery worker. What? What?
I had a great joke for you, but what was the punchline? If you're quite done, I've got work to do.
What? 17th century. Generically. 17th century. We are on an island off the coast of Madagascar. Hello. Do you have another contract for me?
I never thought you the ambitious kind, but your name is all over this port. Patience will find you the right buyer. Haste will lead you to ruin.
Mm-hmm. Maybe it means, like, spear torpedoes, bombs on sticks? Yeah, I can hope.
A crocodile waits for the right moment to open its valve.
I can hope that's what it means.
You'll reap greater rewards. Time spent talking is money lost.
But, for some reason I don't have strong predictions of that. Uh-huh. Oh. I continue to hit the wrong button. All the time. Check the mailbox. Retrieving mail. We got slippers. We got a Son of Liberty. Cool. Thank you. We'll take that all into cargo. We'll take a look at our cargo. Because I have a chest I can just open. Crowbar, pickaxe, and then a culverin too. Wow. Just give me a culverin too. That's cool of you. Restoration kit. Other stuff. Other stuff. Yeah. That's it. We'll pick up a letter. Add it to archives. St. Anne, 1693. St. Anne is a bustling port. You would not believe how it attracts the liveliest corners from all corners of the Indian Ocean. I am but a schooner among the sea of naval frigates, and as luck would have it, the great Skurlock, Pirate Lord of St. Anne, has taken a fancy to me, requesting my audience. A rare gesture, I hear. Has taken me under his wing. Rest assured, although he may be a pirate, my job to transport goods for the pirate round is honest work. In these few months, I have made friends with the locals. They are surprisingly friendly, although I get the sense they are all unhappy about the company. I still remember their faces when some company command sailed ashore and made a proclamation to rename the port to St. Anne. Albeit, I'm enjoying my growing fortune and I hope you'll join me soon. Once I have a decent boat, I'll send word and money for your journey. Boo, they're in-universe instead of something much more interesting. Boo. That's another bounty board? Huh. What? Nearby? Apex Hippo. I mean, they are an Apex Predator, but like... Yeah. Or it could mean a mine. Let's hope it means a mine. You know? Let's just hope that it means a mine. Because all the other options make me sad. Ah, what a good lemur. Hi, lemur. How much are these? These are bloody expensive. Those are bloody expensive. Those are okay, but I'm never in a position where I can actually see them. So, yeah. Weapons. No. No. Culverin. Culverin 2. And over here, we'll drop our demi-cannon. And over here, we'll drop our other demi-cannons. So, better damage. Way faster reload. And just overall better. I don't know what to say. Overall, wildly better. Let's watch the lemur for a bit. Okay, I respect it. Look at it. It is cruel and unusual to put one of these on a boat. Away from its family. Away from their incredibly developed social structures. But it's cute. But consider is... yeah. Right, doing that to a ringtail is mean, though. Like, good lord. Where are we gonna find hippos? Don't worry about it.
Let her catch the wind!
I suppose, yeah, let's check our map, see if there's anything nearby. Let's go track this one. Oh, wait, I need to find those star charts. Heck. Thanks to the Farah. No. Relics.
There's a tower, Captain! See people was invisible!
That's fine.
We can
I
match
don't-
their ship cannon for cannon.
I don't need to do that though. Sync company rammers. Great. Or we can head over there. Let's also drop a mark. I would love to drop a mark somewhere around here. Thank you. Alright, let's go find the company rammer, I guess. Because that's the other half of the question. Hooray! Game's pretty. We're able to zoom a little bit. Give me a song.
With this wind, nothing can catch us. Everyone, they're carrying everything away.
You look like you had a real bad time, huh? What if? I'm just saying, what if? Don't ram me. You're a jerk. Why are we suggesting giving lemurs swords? Wait, hang on.
What be that, Captaini?
Captaini! Compagnie merchant ship!
It's a hog!
Why are we recommending doing that?
Pull those sails in!
When am I looking at that?
It's almost here! It is a hole!
Square the top!
Good God, Capitaine! Many lives were lost in that naufrage.
We have
Get those sheets down!
Nice. We're just gonna take all. I would love to just take all. Thank you.
Let her catch the wind! Quickly now!
And then we'll just slowly pick up and around. Would you rather we gave the lemur Chat! I'm going to propose something potentially spicy. Don't just
Outside, Captain!
don't give them weapons.
On fire!
Fascinating. Oh. We have to defend the bloody thing?
The sails are quarterback, Captain!
I was going to be the one to blow it to smithereens, damn it.
That's a problem, ship! Very close up!
Quickly, Venus, Captaini!
Prepare for combat! In the heat of the forge, the blacksmith of St. Anne tries to reshape his soul.
Fire everything you have!
Weapons already! They will know your name, Captain!
Don't let them get away!
Got the board.
Half was that!
How dare I even suggest it? Oh.
Keep at it, people!
Fair enough. No, you know, I guess that's on me.
Wait for a moment. Raise the sail.
Tell yourselves, compagnons! Good work! Let us give it back!
Fire now! They are going downward. Shoot
Damn it.
Get us closer, Captain! And we will take the enemy!
Stop it! Stop it! God's sake!
Captaini, consider it done!
Sail yet,
Into the water, idiot!
Get out of me way.
Ease the sails. Slow her down. Bring her in. Sails down.
So are you done?
We were quite in a vein there.
Thank you.
Well done, à mon avis. That was a good deal.
Well, we're the good guys, right? Company rammers may appear when plundering a company location. I see. I see.
Lower the sails.
Furl all those shields! Sail her in!
Hi, dolphins.
Time to go. Raise her up.
Okay, what am I... Well, well, well.
Keep the ship full sail!
I guess we should find out what's on the way over that way.
Sail! Toward the starboard!
We should go find out what's over that way. Because I think that'll be funny. For somebody. Probably not me. I'm probably gonna get rolled and then have a sad bad time. But somebody's gonna have a good time. Oh, we've got birds. Look at that, we've got birds circling the ship. That's actually very lovely.
Danger in the weather ahead! There is a military coming!
There. Louder.
Io, Compagnie Royale, it's our moment to plant the Captaini!
I'd rather not, thank you. I'm not trying to rob it, I just want to sail past. I don't trust it. They can tell they're frigate birds because some of them have the red pouch. That's a good reason to tell. That's a very good reason to tell. What's happening out here, though? Looks like there's a couple of boats. Too far away, too far away. Wow. Fair enough. They are firing on each other, but I can't tell what colors they're flying each. Come on, they're now in focus, so that's something.
Come on,
I see people skirmisher. See people skirmisher and a presumably French. A significantly stronger French company? Yeah. French merchant ship there. With a even bigger ship behind it, so I am nowhere near able to take those on. Good lord. So let's instead pivot this way. We have a minute and a half to go. 1,000 meters straight ahead. It is odd. This game doesn't seem to have better boat movement than Black Flag. Which, to be fair, Black Flag had perfect boat movement. But it has been 10 years. And it's like they've learned some of the lessons from Sea of Thieves. But not all of the lessons from Sea of Thieves. Mostly, like, the lessons they've learned from Sea of Thieves seem to be all combat related. Like, the fact that you have to actually lead shots, and there are weak points on things. And there are no boats, no other ships in sight here.
Lead the wind.
I was expecting a player to be around. I'm gonna be honest. I was expecting players to, like, actually show. Ah.
Company warship ahead! Cutter over there! Cutter!
They're all level 7. That makes them extremely dangerous, actually. That actually makes them all super duper dangerous. Wait, holy moly. Even the small ones will roll us. Are there any players nearby? Are there any...
Seal her up.
No? No? Okay, maybe I, maybe I need to leave. Non-participants, it's just me. Don't worry about it. I'm nobody. You've seen nothing. You saw nobody.
We are struck. Body fire, Captain.
Yeah, that does bloody nothing. Alright, I need to get the heck out of here. Because, if 2 Culverin 2 hits do nothing, maybe no. Maybe no. If there's like 8 other players coming up my way, that'd be suddenly very fun and very cool. But, nah. Maybe I'm not feeling it. Maybe I'm just not feeling doing that. I don't think I can 1v4 when I am level 2 and they are level 7. That seems like that's just a bad plan. Let's go help this guy, though. Like...
Captaini! It's company's warship!
The ships are firing at each other! Be quick! Fire!
Well, I am not in firing range yet.
Sails from the distance! Our weapons are ready, Captain!
That was a good hit.
Fire away!
Ready to fight!
Let them taste our food!
Come on, run up.
Everyone, fire!
I can see they are preparing flare! We're ready to shoot, Captain!
Wow. Turns out if you land a full roll, if you hit a full roll of them, this does actually shred.
There's never been in better shape! Let them taste our fury!
That's a successful board, isn't it? Come on. Come on. Seriously? Got it. That's a hit.
I knew we had us the whole time!
That will rue this day!
Come on. Let me hit. Let me... Heck. I guess I am over encumbered. I guess I'm over encumbered. Yeah. I am very encumbered. Heck. Please let me escape! Hello? Hello?
Get us closer, Captain, and we will take the enemy. These suckers are staying put.
Gonna try and just limp away at slow. At the speed of slow. But I don't think can't actually do that. Yeah. Yeah. I'm carrying two. I mean, it's about. It makes some sense if you over encumber yourself. It actually makes sense. But the fact that, you know, you can't necessarily control that in the second. And, you know, the alternative is, oh, I'm under fire and I have to decide to throw things. Oh well. Later Creation, it's good to see you. Welcome to the stream.
Go stamp our board.
Square the tops!
We're just limping back to home because I have apparently too much stuff. Apparently, I'm just too good at raiding, and have broken my entire ability to do stuff. So we're just gonna hang out here, see what we run into. But right, see, in Skyrim, when you open the inventory menu, you have some ability to pause. Here, there's no pause menu. So I'm like, okay, this is what we're doing. Like, I don't even have that much cargo. I objectively don't have that much cargo. Okay, I have 600. Help me manage my rent. Cannonball's $3,000. It's fine. It's fine. Oh, the French are now hostile. Terrible news. We have made the French angry at us. Turns out shooting them with cannons is a good way to get people angry. Who could have predicted this? Well, I think we're probably about out of time, because there's... When we get back into town here, we'll sell our stuff, we'll go talk to the guy, figure out what's happening. And then that may wrap it up for stream, because frankly I don't know if we're going to see a whole lot more here. And in a lot of ways this has been pretty much what I expect though. Right, we gotta talk a little bit about the Indian Ocean trade routes. We got to see how they're rendering the coast of East Africa. We got to see that they are at least, you know, acknowledging the fact that it is simultaneously under control of the French East India Company, Anglo-American pirates in the strand of Henry Avery and Thomas Tew, and home to a whole lot of people who were already there from the first place. Ship combat's fine. The ship combat is, I'd say, no worse than... Or, right, it's not particularly better than Black Flag, but it's also not, like, wildly... Hey! I will ruin your day. Thank you. Uh-huh. Are you sure you want to do that? Knowing that there are colonial American pirates operating in the Indian Ocean is really surprising. Yeah, it's something that we really don't think about that much. Like, the only mainstream media I can think of recently that did that is, well, Uncharted 4. But since it's Uncharted, good luck identifying the extent to which that's actually... I mean, Libertalia is not a real thing, but the fact that Henry Avery and Thomas Tew and William Kidd are actually operating in this area. And honestly, if I had to put my money to who I think the head who's his face here is based on, it's Thomas Tew. But then, right, that's one of, as we talked about at the beginning, that's one of 4 main groups of pirates operating in the Indian Ocean in the 17th century. And we saw... Uh-huh. We see examples of this, right? Like our first mate here appears to be Malaysian or Singaporean. But, well, Singapore is not really independent. Look, state politics in this period is difficult. Let's just say Malay, and off we go. And that, I mean, that's really cool and good, and I am a fan of it.
We got back a long way, Skerlock and I.
So we get...
I don't suppose he mentioned me?
Let's sell not commodities, but...
Slavery is wrong in every sense.
You sell these for decent. Okay. That's fine. We'll sell those. We'll sell generic spices. Also, I love what we're doing with commodities, right? We've got garnets. We've got vanilla. We've got tobacco. We've got spice. And really suggesting, you know, in a way that Assassin's Creed even sometimes struggles with, the ways that we have actually global things. But yeah, right, so we have, you know, tobacco being grown in plantations on the Comoro Islands and Réunion, and then being re-exported back to Europe instead of, as competition to the Virginia colonies, etc. Then we have Madagascar was being used as a slave port, by the way. Like,
You there.
port...
Stop gawking.
I'm doing history. Chill out. But yeah, no, the British and the Dutch freely raided Madagascar, and the French freely raid Madagascar for slave trading, and small vessels from Mozambique, various tribes were more than happy to raid each other and participate in that, despite, you know, the same catastrophic effects that they'd had on West Africa also happening in East Africa. Also, Omani, the Arubi Corsairs, working out of Oman, are also participating in the slave trade. The Mughals are participating in the slave trade. Basically, right, everyone is participating in the transport of humans, in addition to tobacco, and vanilla, and gemstones, and spices. The fact that they're just generically spice is interesting, but that's fine. And we're also largely, you know, not burying these. Like, these aren't fine. The vanilla in this period has to be Central American. Yeah. Oh yeah, actually, look at that. Produced by the company to be traded in the region. So not exported back to Europe. This is things that are being brought to there to trade for other stuff. So that might actually be Central American. That's them making the crossing, going around the Cape of Good Hope, and then going. The culverins are Excuse. Absolutely rude of you. What do you mean the... What does it mean that they are worth 3 bloody silver?
Return when you are ready for big profits.
How does this game address or not address pirates' involvement in treating captured slaves? And thus far, the answer is it doesn't.
You bringing me good business.
We'll see. There are chances that they'll do other stuff, but right now it has very much been, nope, just not touching it.
I write my own stories sometimes.
I can't even... Good for you. You should write your own stories. I can't even, like, super duper blame them if they're like, hey, we, let's just do an even 200. 206, that's fine.
French merchants know to bribe me with books. I cannot resist.
Ooh, good on you. Yeah, there's been no acknowledgement outside of, yeah, it's wrong, don't do it. And they're like, cool, good for you. Yeah, not doing it. Seems fine.
Come back anytime.
Ever sailed the northern seas, mate?
Exactly, right? We need to be the good pirates. We're not gonna... I mean, look, don't let an MMO players get access to NPCs as a commodity. I cannot stress how much that would be a horrifying idea. Right. There's none universes where that sounds like something we would want in our life.
Good. Now you can upgrade that leaky tub of yours.
You're the one who made it. What do you mean it's a leaky tub? Huh. Interesting. So we have a Hulk and a Cutter again. Tank. Support. DPS, 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 DPS. Tank. DPS, DPS. Buy and sell though. Are there actually things that are useful? No. It will go so bad. Like, look, there's a couple of rules in multiplayer games, right? Or sort of multiplayer slash crafting games. Right? You got a couple of timers that are constantly running. You got time to penis, And you're gonna have time till reenacting atrocity. And you're going to have time till bannable bannable speech. In Lego Fortnite's case, the time to atrocity was reenacting 9/11 on the first day. Literally the day that game came out. Someone built the World Trade Center and then blew it up in Lego. So, you know. Turns out player expression was a mistake. And yeah, I don't have an end to that sentence.
In my bloody book, you're not a sailor yourself.
Could we bloody show me where that is? Because I'm blind.
I missed the Ambanbucha.
I mean, yeah, of course it's... But right, when you actually have to introduce historical atrocity into something... Oh.
Hey, better watch your mouth in there.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, Skurlock's feeling good, huh? The other guy's not feeling good. Blade of Creation.
Fuck up here.
I'm not...
I got a French hound sniffing right up my sweaty arsehole. Get him out of my sight.
I feel old now. Thank you. Thank you for that.
Now. Heard you swap that leaky tub of yours. Talk of your deeds grows louder. You see my ships in the harbour? Do you know where they're headed? Holds brimming with spices, ambergris, and other delights. They make passage for New York. And in return,
Hey.
slobber-faced Tulin
Yep.
gives me all the silver,
Yep.
supplies, and guns I need.
Yep. Ambergris, so they're
As long as
dealing
that
with whaling.
Isle gets his goods, I can do whatever I want
Ow.
on this island. I control the flow of coin, so I bow down to none.
Mm-hmm.
The pirate is always a target. We're enemies of every nation.
According to the nations. Not according to the people on the ground, but according to...
Spilling out your ass. Those that would kill you wind up licking that hole till kingdom come.
Not how that
You
works.
want this chance,
This is what we call Henry Avery syndrome.
but don't you give me reason to ruin another rug. Those fineries are getting very costly.
This is what we call Henry Avery syndrome.
And shove off.
Alright. Smuggle weapon caches in exchange for...
I want you to haul some
Uh-huh.
guns to my allies, the Sea People. They have information on offer. Bring it back. Now, the Sea People and I have a deal.
Mm-hmm.
They get the weapons they need from me, and I get full reign of this port.
That's good. But the idea that they're enemies of every nation...
Out of Farah. So watch your ass. Farah ships will be on the hunt for you.
Okay. Yeah, of course we are.
Anointing? If I didn't supply weapons, the clan of Farah would have buried the Sea People long ago.
Uh-huh.
Some of the Sea People trade goods. Others offer information.
Uh-huh.
As long as the war drags on, the agreement stands.
Mm-hmm.
So, bring him enough arms to fight, but never to dominate. We got ourselves a money spinner, Cully. Let's keep it turning.
Cool. So,
Off you go.
this is actually something that was happening along the Malagasy coastline and Madagascar in this period. Like, they were actually providing weapons, right, in exchange for curiosity, or information protection, keeping their heads down when the company comes around. Like, that's actually real. And it's out of those agreements that Thomas II's son becomes a king of half of Madagascar. Supposedly. The question is not, it's not actually clear that if he's actually Thomas II's son, but they claim to be. So, as far as that goes, that's actually real. The part that was due be leaning into pop culture is the idea that that's based on, or that's because pirates are enemies of every nation and are being hunted all the time and no one's having a good time. By the end of the 17th century, that's starting to be the case, but emphasis only on starting. Right. There still are plenty of cases. Why is there a thing there? Alright. I don't know what's going on, but that's fine. Can I fast travel to here? Yeah, I can. For money, but I can. Right. Realistically, in the Caribbean and initially in India, the Indian Ocean, as long as you attack other countries' ships, it's fine. Like, William Kidd, actually, is a great example of this. So, in his mind, it appears he was exclusively attacking French vessels. That's just being a good Englishman right there, right? You attack the French vessels, or people who are allied with the French, and that is doing your duty to God and country. The English had contracted those ships. So, and if the English hadn't, the Mughals had, and the English and the Mughals were allies. And it turns out stealing the Mughal Emperor's flagship. Well, that's Henry Avery, not William Kidd. But, you know, still, raiding the Mughal fleet when they are your allies is,
This will help.
an issue?
Let the waves guide you.
Turns out that's... It doesn't make a lot of people fond of you. It does not make people fond of you. So, yeah, they got rolled. Justly. Somewhat justly, William Kidd gets rolled. But... You know, it is still indicative of some of the weirdness of the historical...
Give the sea people his weapons, and they'll sing like canaries.
I mean... You only steal like the third or fourth most valuable ship? That's smart right there. Well, that's probably not optimal. God, could you actually, like, let me do things? Reload, please. Reload, please. I mean, hey, Avery technically turned off fairly well. He vanished into the ether before he could get hanged. Could you bloody not? It should be fairly easy to run one of these guys down. Like, hang on. Should not be that hard to run them down, but no, it's like, hey, what if we don't have speed? Ow. Ow. Can I do it? Nope, I'm 30 seconds away. Come on. That's annoying. I continue to be frustrated at how, wildly lethal that is. And punitive, right? Ship combat is somehow simultaneously highly lethal. Now, and highly punitive. And that doesn't feel like an amazing combination.
Got my eyes on a lot of ships there. Off our port side.
That's alright, we're just gonna run close to this one. Right. The back one, and we're just gonna try and roll these guys. Come on, turn. 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 Hit it. There we go. Heck. So that not count as a board? There we go. Got it. Also, you know, the fact that we can't heal things in the interim, like this, would be the other thing that I find frustrating. Ooh. An archive? Another thing. Okay. Get rolled. Get absolutely rolled. What's the level on this? Ah, it's a little bit stronger than me, but it is at half health. I'm also at half health, don't think about it too much. Don't think about it too much.
We saw that one coming, you brains of barnacles! Far away! Taste iron!
Come on.
Hold steady! Captain, this is brand new! They're getting ready to call for reinforcements! Come on, they're getting afloat now! All fire!
Nice. Uncut sapphires. You've always loved the look of a good broadside. True. Wholeheartedly and indisputably agreed. Broadsides are just good. Like, you just turn up the fire on it a bit, turn up the drama of it, make it look super explosive and cool, and then everyone just has a good time. There's no universe where we're gonna feel bad about that. And that is, in fact, as it should be. I should not run ashore, huh? Should probably not totally... Oops. Wasn't what I intended to do, don't worry about it. I got notoriety for that? Let's take it. Alright, Solaria, have a good night. We're probably gonna do this like one last mission. see what we get for the weapon trades, and then call it a night. So. Hey, look, if it's a good mechanic, at least it makes... Well, I wouldn't say it makes more sense.
What is that, Captain? We have a Pharaoh warship there. A barge.
Oh.
Our sights.
So many things. So many repair kits. Well, okay, so many. 3 repair kits. Anyway, as long as they're not paying attention. Or doing anything of note.
We're still afloat. So go back.
I'm curious. Ready! Hold fast! Be ready to attack their doing. Olga, they're about to call for help.
No. No calling for help.
What are we waiting for? An invitation? Let's board.
That didn't count.
Leave the wind from her. Sails in first. Volley fire.
God, come on.
They're about to fire flares.
Let's board them, Captain.
That doesn't count. God damn. Seriously? Seriously? Just go to the drink. Get in the drink. I don't need you around anymore. Boarding seems to suck. Yeah. Yeah, that's how I'd sum it up, basically.
We can let our guard down now. Back to your posts.
Ah. Let me, interact with this instead of plundering it.
This will keep the sea people happy for now.
Uh-huh. What else do? You can buy a bunch of stuff, or... Huh. The projectile speed of the cold front by a fair bit. That's pretty cool. Couple of garnets, couple of sapphires. Ton of acacia planks. Bronze, iron. We're basically full up on fucking... I am so annoyed that we are so, so low on space and oomph. Like, okay, the cast iron is the majority of our weight. The acacia planks and the cast iron make up most of what we've got. Most of our oomph on board. That's fine, we got a little bit now.
Lead the wind.
But that is okay. Okay, our last person is up on the top side of the coast.
A shipwreck. Scavengers might have left something.
Sounds or sounds. Okay. Apparently we're in shallow water and are scraping against the bottom based on that noise. And look at the trees. I do really like how they're doing the, like, sort of, natural landscapes here. There's a lot of options here. And overall, I do quite like what they're doing. Can I steal that?
Skurlock's wake is not the only place in the ocean to snare prey.
We'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab that, we'll grab all those. And that's okay. I want to be very careful on the ability to steal stuff. Lemurs! Wait. Look at them! Ooh, chat! Look at them! They're such guys! Who's over here? Cows! Lemurs. Ringtail lemurs are fun because they also do have a tendency to run around, bounce around on the ground, instead of spending all their time up in trees, like lots of other.
Spread the sails and catch the wind! Capitaine, a Pharaoh warship!
Oh.
Those over there!
We'll find that ship, Captain.
Yeah, you don't want to do that. Oh, that was dumb of me.
Brace yourselves! Those dogs are ready to fire! We are ready to go, Capitaine!
Yeah, just roll them, please.
The sails! Set her free! Everyone still in one piece? Alright! Fire back!
Could you not fucking... Heck. Oh! Did I get it? I guess I got it. We just need we need to chill. Ah, social interaction. Yep. Yep. Don't worry about it. Suspicious of me, that's understandable, frankly. I've not exactly made myself trustworthy. I know, right? There's theoretically other players in this. Mostly I've seen them be absolutely useless and get in my way and attempt to sink my boat, or successfully sink my boat by running in between... Well, or more accurately, running themselves behind me while there's a French company ship chasing them. Which is rude. But, yo! Wait. Who are those?
The fog is coming, Capitaine!
Fascinating. I just want to check real quick. I'll leave you to ponder the cow people. I am also intrigued. I am very, very intrigued. The camera appears to have panned into Narnia, but that's neither here nor there. Not Zabu Cattle, no. No. I don't... No. I don't... I don't know what's going on with them. I don't know if they're things or not. I'm just attempting to do a very quick search to see if I can get something akin to those. And just kind of hang out here. But I don't know if we're going to get anything. Because a lot of the things I'm finding, right, are just fully human shapes and also smaller. Right, a lot of focus on mask culture. A lot of focus on, like, human-shaped, funerary statues. Some cows, but no cow-people hybrids. So I'd be very curious what the visual reference here is. I'd be very, very curious what the reference is here. Because, yeah, let me pull up the image here and then I'll show it to you. Something like this at the Metropolitan Museum of Art is a lot of what I'm finding. These appear to be... Various times scholars will call these, you know, like fetishes or totemic statues, fertility statues, but there's some sort of religious focal point that is imbued with the spirit, and in turn that spirit helps care for the community in matters of often reproductive health. Yeah, I was already demonetized, don't worry about it. Look, if Twitch had not backtracked on their, quote, artistic nudity sentence in literally 3.5 seconds, it would have been fine. But it took 3.5 seconds for them to say, we're going to allow artistic nudity, and then stop allowing artistic nudity. So yeah, I have no idea who those are. Chat, if anyone does find any references for, like, Malagasy cow-headed people statues, let me know.
Many uses for good timber. We should harvest it.
Cause, yeah.
There! A settlement! Bullseye!
Yo. 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 Now I'm very curious. I am once again curious, so I shall leave you once again with it, with them. Like, what do towns in Madagascar look like? Obviously, a lot of them look European these days. Shouts to French colonialism for being like that. The capital like that. But let's take a look. Alright, so this looks like, again, Wikimedia comments, you know, trying to avoid getting demonetized twice. Wood plank walls, piles to raise the roof from, and a steeply sloping roof with top gables. All the features that we see in that settlement right there. Also, the best guys you can find for it are... Yeah, like, I saw this, like, where the head of that Zebu, that humped cow.
I'd like to die a good death someday, Captain. A pirate's death. I want it to be as storied as my life, if not more so.
I agree with that. Like, that is very close. The idea that there's, like, a like, the top of a funerary, I think. But also look at the size of these. These are not big. 20 centimeters. That big? Like, that big. So, these are nowhere near what we're seeing in the game. I don't know if that's just because I can't find anything, or because there's nothing to find. Both are possible, as it turns out.
Now or never, open the sail.
Oh good, we found beer. Anyway, let's interact here. Oh, ha. Let's see if we can sell things for more than we paid for them. Yeah, the ale's up on price right now. So if we buy low and then sell high, that gives us some opportunities. Let's buy a couple of these. Cloves are okay. They're also small, which is helpful. Let's buy some of these, because bronze ingots are actually very important. More of these. Yep. Cool. That works good. That works good. And, now we can go deliver the last place. We can be like, hey, look at that. Ha! My first instinct to raise statues were the roots of the cow skull motive to imply... There's luckily not a cow skull motive in this case. It's just a cow. Or the zebu. But I did notice that one of them did have the same... let's call it a... formal organization. As, the giant statue of Jesus. In, what, Rio? Ah.
Cannot carry that much. Too much barang. Throw away, Captain.
Alright, I'm trying to... I'm going to throw some things away. Jeez. Don't have to be like that. Jettison. See? Scavenged wood, really not worth it most of the time. And metal planks we're going to jettison a bunch of. Voila! I have jettisoned materials. Yeah, the Redeemer statue, right? Oh, there's more statues out here. Hang on, we're gonna move at very slow speed so I can take a look at everything. Look, is this how, like, most 90% of people are gonna actually play the game? No. Do I regret anything? Alright, that's the skill motive. Man. Leave her. Leave. Gotta say, I'm not inspired. I'm not exactly inspired by this rendition of Leave Her Johnny Leave Her. Oh, that's just a coconut palm. I was like, what the heck are the weird statues doing here? But no, it's just a sad coconut palm. Okay. I don't know, like, I'm underwhelmed by the quality of this particular rendition. Ah, they basically... Is that one also in 19th century? I think it's 18th. I think it... I actually don't know. I'm gonna be real. I don't remember. I knew it 6 months ago when I bothered to be over here and... like check on that, but like I've forgotten. I have no memory of when it's from.
The gang is salivating for them fruits, Captain.
Yes, quite. We're just gonna slowly sneak our way in here. Nice and casual like. No stress, no fuss. No stress, no fuss. No fuss, no stress.
What's that? Outpost inside, Captain.
An outpost ahead! I feel hungry suddenly. Sail down!
Ta-da! You have no whelms? Oh. Well, would you say you were underwhelmed then? I'm not underwhelmed, I'm just whelmed.
Huh?
Hello.
Thank you, Captain.
Uh-huh.
Hunting requires precision and Faharetana.
Uh-huh. Oh, I'm not hunting anything, though. Like, I'm gonna be real. I'm gonna be real. There's not... Don't ask me to do too much. That... You... Yeah, sure. Uh-huh. Oh. True. Can I afford the... The blueprint? Oh, I already own that blueprint. Never mind. I was like, I want to buy that blueprint, but no. Wolfbound, Tideborn. And, what's a... Raptorus? What's a Tylosaurus?
Farewell, Captain.
I feel like I might be about to be extremely distressed. But I'm assuming you know better than I do. With you...
Blessed sirens.
What about... No! No!
Good day to you. Good day.
No. No. Raptorus, I refuse. Tell me what it is again, but not like that. Because I don't believe you. Frankly, I refuse. So...
May fortune be your friend.
I refuse to believe. So, Tylosaurus is a... species of... Mosasaur. From the western interior seaway, i.e. the inland sea of the United States in the Jurassic. Am I understanding that sentence correctly? Middle of the Cretaceous? Okay. Look, Don't worry about it. I...
Be off with you. We share no common cause.
I...
Captain, here to tread?
I...
You enter our warriors' camp unguarded and with weapons sheathed.
I...
A wise choice. But our eyes are still upon you.
Oh, there's the Zebu statue. Hey, hey.
State your answer plainly.
You see the guy.
You find your flowery tongue ripped from your mouth.
That would seek to trade with you.
Of course. We carry ample loot from fruitful raids. Rogues like you often favor the sea people. If you are here as an instrument of the treachery, Hutapaha Nai Nilohana Rio. But if you prove true to your words, then we might have something more for you. Come, let us reach a deal with fair terms.
Okay. I want that too. Thank you.
May enemy guards turn drowsy in your presence.
Oh, that's a good blessing right there. Big fan. Anyway, oh wait, I forgot to highlight the lad. Please hold. Sorry, I'm back. Not for you. No, it's
stocks are fresh from the raid.
It's not for you. It's for the boy. Look at him! Oh, look at him! Ooh, and a book. Don't lay books like that. That's a book crime. No book crimes. You broke its spine. Okay, well, let's go back to the guy. Okay, we're good now. Ooh. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Look at that, we got like, war canoes. Run up as like a catamaran.
That was vomited out by the sea.
Oh. I didn't think you could see me still. I don't know why I thought that. But look at it.
Do you seek a deal?
That's cool. There are some good details in here. What is Lady Justice? What is Lady Justice doing here? Uh-huh. Uh-huh. It doesn't... Okay, it's a masthead. Right. It's clearly a masthead for something, but like, I'm not sure why. I'm just like, I'm not sure why. Or, yeah, not a masthead, a bowsprit. Words are hard. Look, I've been streaming for 4 hours, 45 minutes. Words are hard at this point. Don't worry about it. Crab? No. No. Give crab. Crab. Crab.
So long as the sea people remain at war, Skurlock will...
No, that's a skeleton. That's not a... That's a skeleton, that's not a crab. No crabs. Anyway, Raptorus... That's tough. That's tough, dude. He has a nice coat, too. Anyway.
Yes?
Please observe. Please observe. Okay, ghost ships we expect, right? Right, we should always expect ghost ships. The mosasaurs as a bonus hunt, because apparently they've decided sharks and whales are insufficiently thrilling, is a choice.
That's all the reports, Captain. Turning them in will surely gain Skurlock's trust.
But that's fine. That's fine. Nothing spooky happening here. Nope. No siree. Nope. I wonder if there's one in the beta. I wonder if there's one somewhere out here in the beta.
I can see the storm clouds.
Yeah, I know, but I can also see fabric. Uh-huh. The Lamba Weaver. Can I... Oh. You don't want either of those, huh? Oh. Okay. Never mind then. Yeah, you know, ignore the fact that a blue whale is like 4 times as long as our ship. Not quite. Actually, our ship's pretty big. Twice as long as our ship. No, we need a mosasaur. I wonder... There's presumably also coelacanths in this game. But if the people have already, like, explored bestiaries, kind of figured a lot of that out, I'd be real curious. Are there coelacanths in this game? Like, I assume so. Cause, yeah. But I don't actually know. Huh. Well, this is fun. I don't... Who's taking what? I'm not in a fight. Yeah. Right, if they don't have coelacanths, I'll be deeply confused. Because, you know... coelacanths.
We are going to pay for that. Release the sails.
Not that, you know, we'd actually have coelacanths in this time period. Right, coelacanths are always a rare find. It's not like there's, you know, hundreds floating around in the port, and no one would recognize it as such. But there's a little Easter egg to this is where coelacanths still survive. And the fact that it is Malagasy fishermen who were the ones who were fishing them up. It'd be neat. We really did stand out from the crowd there with our Mauve Marauder aesthetic, didn't we?
What's that on your ship? A monkey?
It's a lemur, you dope.
goofy. I wish to speak to the atelier. Cause, I need someone to explain the Mosasaur teeth as fashion.
You walk like you own.
Okay. Let's try this again.
Seawater is disgusting.
We'll add that. Ancestral Fodder Charm. Hey, this is a magical pouch. Look at this. Wait, this is actually like a super well-attested magical pouch. That's the Millennium Puzzle.
I miss cake.
You can make... Ma'am? Ma'am, did I hear you correctly?
I need an umbrella.
Sometimes I can baffle even myself. Take the puzzles, you can challenge everyone to shadow games. You make a good point.
That's a great purchase.
You make a good point. Okay. Nope. It's fine. We're not thinking about it. We're not thinking about it. Well, for Tricorn, Hothead Camp, Dapple Leather Camp. Well, that is a fancy.
Time for such frivolity.
Add an ostrich feather, and that's what we call a good hat right there. Well, Lautan headwear for when you need to be comfy. That's fine. We got the.
As your reputation grows, remember to ensure your style keeps up.
Hey, we are fashionable right now. Look at that blue with the red. Look at this blue with the red, with the hat and the big giant ring. I think we're looking good.
I sailed east on a Dutchman.
It's drip. I don't know if it's peak drip, but it is drip.
You saw the Lenitra ruins? Made good coin off that place.
Oh, that explains something. You blew it to smithereens. What happened?
You looking for the spoils of the shadow? Don't bother. It's scattered farther from here than the coward who stole it.
Uh-huh.
People called Uriko Freeman a hero, a freedom fighter. Well, he was a charlatan, and he sold us all a lie.
A lie about Libertalia. Wait.
Prick never intended to share the treasure.
Oh.
Pirate
Bo.
paid my ass.
Do you take part in the heist?
My job for the heist was to smuggle weapons and supplies to Lenitra.
Uh-huh.
To serve my purpose, Freeman cast me aside.
Uh-huh.
That treasure, and not even a scrap for old John Skurlock.
Uh-huh.
One day, this den at St. Anne will be far greater than Lenitra. And it's gonna be my name on everyone's lips.
Cool.
What you brought back, it speaks of a trade deal between the French and Farah.
Shocking.
Compagnie agents wooing the Farah clan with guns.
Well, like you're doing with the Sea Peoples.
Why would the Farah stoop so low as to become French puppets?
Because they're providing them with guns.
Someone else on offer.
Wait, no.
This alliance threatens everything. We must put an end to it. Cully, you got the instincts of a crafty bastard. I was thinking the same.
Uh-huh.
But if they're already in bed with the Compagnie, then we'd have to incite a lover's spat.
To run French colors and go roll them?
My two enemies are busy flirting, and the Sea People merchants hear of it before I do. Have my agents turned blind and deaf?
I've got an idea. Let's run up a French flag and start shooting on Farah ships.
We still have the sun in our eyes.
Or not.
Done good work, Cully. When I'm done beating the information out of my agents, I'll have more for you.
Cool. Appreciate it. Thanks for the cash.
My compliments.
Uh-huh.
The Compagnie Royale has a presence in the Red Isles.
Yeah.
Their merchants carry stolen spices, perfumes, and luxuries from the Indian Ocean.
Okay.
I want you to rob those arrogant fucks. They spit on us, call us dogs, lice.
You are
Take everything.
English, so...
Ruin them worse than the Great Plague did. Revenge? The Compagnie already has designs on running my ports. Leaving them alone is a far more dangerous option.
I've got an idea. Run French colors and then antagonize the British East India Company.
Now the Compagnie are a ripe target, slow to react and hated by all. So we do what pirates do best. Get in their faces and rip the silver spoon right out their mouths. Get to work, Cully.
Well. Yeah.
Keep that fire burning.
Steel ale. You just wait. You're running. You're having me run a bunch of ships at significant personal risk. And these ships are supposed to be full of spices and rare commodities and other sorts of great stuff. And you want me to steal beer? They're French, they don't even make good beer.
Old Skerlock.
The heck, dude? What the heck? Well, on that deeply dubious note, I'm afraid that this shall wrap up our exploration of Skull and Bones. I don't really have a brilliant note to end on. It's mostly just what the heck, dude. Wine, rum, other liqueurs, more spirits. There'd be so many options, and we're not doing any of them. We're just committing to, I mean, Demi-Cannon 2s.
A pirate needs steel nerve.
Just hit the anvil for fun. We're good. I wish I had better culverins, but I don't have the blueprint. So... gonna have to just let it be.
I quit the grog long ago.
Uh-huh. Long guns, too. I don't have the blueprints for those either. Mortars? Can't have those. Can't have those. Don't have any of those. Anything? Here. Culverin now. Iron Husk. Bombard Culverin 2. Not enough money. Not nearly enough money.
Steel flows in my blood.
There. I've got enough money now. I no longer have enough money. Damn it. I was doing so good except until the part where I wasn't. What do you mean I have no items to sell? Thank you. Good lord. Thought I was going to rob me blind there. Ooh.
Word of a voice. Stay out of Clan of Fire territory, lest you want to get a tour of the sea bottom.
You make a compelling point. Alright. Now we should be... Oh, nope. This one, craft new items. Let's craft a new cannon for fun. Not because I'm going to do anything with it, but because I feel like having a new cannon. Okay. So. These ones are at least bronze. It still isn't a culverin, but it's bronze. So that's something.
Even the sea would have give you a wave.
Anyway. There is quite a bit to like about this game, I'll be honest. I think the best I can hope for long-term, though, is that this ends up operating like Sea of Thieves does, where one of the best ways you can do it is to just get a couple of friends, hang out, talk about whatever, while doing a couple raids. Otherwise, like, I'm not sure why it's an MMO. Like, one of the perennial questions I continue to have is, why is this an MMO? Like... I guess I can curtsy. That... Sure. Uh-huh. Sure. But it's fun enough. Hopefully as they expand new areas, they can, you know, clean up the performance a little bit. Let us do more stuff. And, I don't know.
Possess an appetite for the exotic. Their demands keep Skurlock and us busy.
I see that. Yeah. It does feel like it's a little bit of it's an MMO because they could. Like, they wanted big, but I don't know what this brings to the table that Sea of Thieves doesn't. Right? Right, like, in terms of a go sail around, do nonsense, be goofy. Sea of Thieves is better. It's like, this wants to be a more grounded, serious MMO. But doesn't have the, like, multiplayer go work on a ship thing. So I'm not sure. It'll be curious to see how it goes, when the full thing's out, though. To see if and how... Oh!
The sea calls, Captain.
They do know what a Dao is. Chat. Chat, they know what a Dao is. Ah! If only they could say that, call the, you know, call the ship that we actually started on by its actual name. Or just make this the ship we actually started on. Why is this not the ship we actually Look. Look, look, look. Move all cargo to no. Move all cargo to warehouse. Why do they call this a Dao? When they are perfectly bloody aware that this is. Tragic news. Truly tragic. Ah, well. I have a feeling, right, if we can't use this as a chance to just, like, get some friends, go hang out, run around, do some raids, and talk about other history stuff, that we're just going to want to skip this one long term on the channel. I don't know that I'll have a whole lot else to say. Besides, yeah, there was piracy. We already covered it. We did it. But regardless, thank y'all for tuning in. It's been loads of fun to get to explore that with you, and to see some of the weird stuff. I hope y'all enjoyed. And, it's not even the same hull shape. The quote-unquote dhow has a flat stern, where the actual dhow that they've got has the big oar rudder on a rounded stern. So it's like, it's a mystery. It's a mystery. Anyway, this was fun though. I had a good time for what it's worth. So, you know, if you do want to see more of it when the full game comes out theoretically in February, I guess let me know. Otherwise, make sure you hit the follow button for the wide array of everything else that goes on the channel. Lots and lots of history content. I'll be streaming tomorrow and Sunday. And then Wednesday we'll have some friends on to do history game of the year. And I guess we'll include this in the history game of the year for lack of alternatives. So yeah, if you want to hear that, or I suppose more accurately, a history game tiers list, rather than necessarily full game of the year. But regardless, if that all sounds fun, make sure you hit the follow button. If you want to support the channel, subscriptions are discounted right now, so, you know, you should if you got some cash to spare and want to throw them to help support good history content online, it's appreciated. But yeah, otherwise, I'll catch y'all tomorrow. Sound good? And by the way, it's going to be more Dragon Age Origins, if anyone is curious. We're going to talk about the Video Game History Foundation, then we're going to do Dragon Age Origins, and it's going to be a lovely time. So yeah, that does it for me. So, thank y'all for tuning in, and I hope you all have a very good rest of your nights. Okay? Bye for now. And of course, extra thanks to all of our patrons who make this possible, listed on the side of the screen. And thank you, Blade Creation, for the follow, and all the subscriptions, resubs, and gifted subs given as rolling past the screen now. It is all super duper appreciated. And once again, I hope everyone has a very good rest of your night, and a very good No Moses Swords in your pirate game. Okay, bye.